everyone. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm just staring at the game. Hello, how are you doing? Having a good one. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a word with the game. There we go. Welcome to the very first of my sort of lesser known LGBT games that I found on the internet. Hello there, Danish. I found a list of like really good like Pride Month themed games, and I went through the ones that were like the least like ones I hadn't heard of, followed by like the ones that had the least number of plays and that were a bit more indie and also LGBTQ developed as well. And yeah, this is one we're starting with. You will note on screen I am displaying the trigger warnings that the game gives you. The game has a setting here for it. Games go 50%, go down 50%, or me up. I cannot go up. That is impossible. Therefore, the game can go down. Yeah, we'll try that. Hopefully that works. Cool. Skip back over here. Thank you for the input. Always appreciated. Right. I forgot to change the colour behind me as well. I think we're going to go with purple? Purple. This looks like a purple game. How are we all doing? How's everyone doing in this wonderful, wonderful fucking heatwave in the UK? I hear it's also a heatwave everywhere fucking else, so I can't complain too much. Well, I can. Easily. In fact, I'm going to. Huzzah for my free will and the ability to complain. You swear that did nothing, you'll see what it's like in-game. I mean... That's off. But it's definitely doing something. Unlike... I'm looking at the audio levels, and the game is kicking out at least... like 50%. The loud bits of the music still... Right, well this is the lowest it can fucking go. So... This is where we find out that Leo's got their headphones set up to like boost the music part of sound and dampen the audio part of sound. Anyway. That is... I'm going to have to turn the game up for me now. There we go. Anyway, hopefully that's okay. You'll have to let me know when we're playing. Anyway. It's better. It's background now. Okay, I mean, as long as it's, like, it doesn't go to background later. And it's not just my voice. Anyway. Shall we kick off with this game? Let me knock on... We obviously have the warnings. Exclamation mark... Well, exclamation mark warning. Get you the warnings for the game. Feel free to share those with people if they come in. But yeah, let's kick off. Oh, and also, I should probably mention the charity thing. Charity, as you will know if you've been here before, or for a while, or at least this month, we're raising money for mermaids, and I almost made my wife fall over off her chair when she found out that I have, in fact, opened my tarot cards, finally. And we can, in fact, do a tarot reading for you if you chuck some money my way. I swear it's not actually as messy as it looks. This is just... This is Mark's. It's Mark's. Promise. Mark did this. Anyway. But no, if you would like to chuck £5 my way, I will absolutely badly read some tarot for you. And I say badly, in terms of I've not really done it before, so. Also, I always forget this camera needs like the setup to. It's gonna mean nothing. Or just come on, buddy, come on. Oh, you know you want to. Let's go, Bell. Oh, is it just crashed? Is that the problem here? Have you just crashed? There we go. No, no, stay there, you bastard. Left-hand mousing. There we go. You know, I will read you some tarot for a £5. £5 to mermaids, obviously. I am making no money off tarot. Can't come after me, IRS. Right, let's play this game. Empty slot. Eternal void. Heed the words of a prison. I beg of you, send me a curse to break this immortal isolation. Hear the chant my mentor once forbid me to recite. Stranger to my soul, invade my body. Stranger to my soul, invade my mind. Grant me an eye to see beyond my torment. Take my pride, my sorrow, my chains, turn them into power, wisdom, revenge. Stranger to my soul, invade my magic. Should I be reading this out loud? Am I going to get fucked over by some witching? Stranger to my soul, become my faith. It's a beautiful song. Feels great to be awakened again. Who are you? Oh, hello. My name is Fortuna. I'm a witch. Why did you summon? Because I would rather lose my pride than my sanity. Sounds fun. Tell me more. I was condemned to exile by the leader of my coven. Today marks the 200th year of my millennium-long sentence. I can't take it anymore. I need your help. What do you use as a clock? Humanity's cradle, planet Earth. Oh, 200 human years. That's quite some time. I feel you. I have been imprisoned for 5,402 years. Some isolation can really do a number on you. I will help. I shall become your familiar. Thank you, Abby. Now get comfortable. We are going to seal a contract. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude. I'm really thankful you freed me from my cosmic prison. Of course, you're welcome. Something the matter? Not really, it's just that after all the reading I did about behemoths, I didn't expect your behaviour to be so mundane. Oh, mundane, that hurt. I mean, you're still intimidating, but I always pictured you speaking in archaic poetry or something like that. Well, that's a distressing face. I like you so much I'm going to let you pick the terms of your contract. You will still have to pay a high price for my magic, though. I'm well aware of that, and I won't back off. Let us begin your training. The ceremony is 5 days long. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Right now. I'm not doing much else. You're already my favourite, Master. The first day is the easiest one. An interview, so we can get to know each other. Lesson 1, admittance. Tell me about yourself. What is your speciality? I'm a fortune teller. Ah, one of my favourites. Would you mind doing a reading for me? I can't. Part of my sentence. Adana banished my tarot deck. Adana is the leader of my coven. Wow, it's really grave to get exiled, deprived of your magic. I foretold the falling of my coven. Bleak. But how are your visions your fault? After my premonition, the coven was consumed by despair. Many witches came to me for counsel to prepare before the end time. Adana didn't like me. She holds supreme authority in our coven, so she decided to exile me to this wandering asteroid. Our leader determined that even if all covens must fall eventually, advertising their demise only pushes the catastrophe. Adana decided my power posed a great danger to the peace inside our coven. She concluded that I had to learn to reason instead of relying exclusively on gift. So I was sentenced to meditate for a millennium, deprived of my deck. Since I'm here, I deduce that you don't agree with your leader's judgment. She was afraid of my influence. Many of our sisters put their trust in my advice. I'm sure that hag thought I was undermining her supremacy and decided to cast me out. You sure sound sour about it. Would you kill her, should you have the chance? No, that's a bit too far. No. Isolation didn't eat away your mercy yet, I see. Okay, I will help you recover your powers. Will you get me a new tarot deck? Tarot? Ha, no. I mean, tarot is cute, but it's too human-centric to grasp the hidden truths of the cosmos. You will create your own deck. My own deck? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Shush, shush, leave the details to me. Days of training are for. We're going back to which school? For this training, we will review the 4 basic elements of magic. Air, water, earth, and fire. Oh no. Don't worry, it'll be fun. So, right, so obviously, we're breathing like smoke out of the mouth here. But then we're also breathing smoke out of these holes here. Okay, fine. But then there's nothing coming out of the nose. So are these the nostrils? They've got like forehead nostrils. I'm just trying to work out whether that would be great or awful. I mean, you definitely, if you had, like, it'd be fine for me. But if you had hair, they'd be getting in your nose all the time. You thought it was fire. It might be fire, but again, like, it's coming out of holes here and out of the mouth, isn't it? And not the nose. Although I suppose fire out the nose wouldn't really work. Meh, maybe it is fire. It could be. Plus, you'll get to seal a contract with me for each of those energies. Now get some rest. Tomorrow, we will start with the invisible energy. Air. Okay, so that's why we're doing 5 days. Lesson 1. Hang on, is that 11? Lesson 11, context? No. First day of school. Are you nervous? Oh, 2. Oh, okay. In Roman, yes. That means, I think because of the curling on it, it didn't read as Roman numerals to me. But of course it is, yeah. First day of school, are you nervous? To be honest, I'm just happy to be able to hear something other than my own voice. Huh, that's cool. Today we're going to talk about air. We're going to focus on what will be useful for creating our own divination deck. Understood. Air represents the invisible, the negative space, that which imbues everything. Air is the collective subconscious, energy within a community, the ecosystem. Air is everything that surrounds us. Air is context. Exactly. Master your air and you will acquire unparalleled awareness. There is power in knowing one's place. Even when isolated, you are one with the cosmos. Now, for the first part of our contract, we'll seal our air energies together. Yes, please. As I promised, I will let you decide the nature of every seal. You just need to answer a question. But careful. Your answers will affect your fate dramatically. I'm ready. For the air seal, how do you want to be perceived? To be feared, I want to be adored, I want to be pitied. I mean, I guess I want to be adored. I don't want to be feared. I absolutely don't want to be pitied. I guess, yeah, I want to be adored. Why do you get the feeling this game is going to teach you something about yourself? Maybe some of those things there. Yes. Yes, I feel that this is definitely going to do some teaching, from what I understand as well. Like, this was very... I'll put it this way. All of the games we're going to be playing came highly, highly recommended on, like, Pride gaming servers and stuff like that. Like, highly, highly recommended as, like, things to play during Pride and things that really, like, resonated with Pride. So, I want to be adored. Ready for an ego trip, eh? I'm on board. Aspiring adoration will allow you to gather support from many. But be careful you don't get overthrown by your idol persona. Stand. Allow me to seal our air energies together. Okay. I assume this is where we're going to build up our stuff. Ugh, that hurt. That felt good. Can't you feel the power? I feel it, but I also felt like I was tearing apart. Well, girl, I am a behemoth after all. What did you expect? I know I can take it. Good. Now focus on that little bit of air energy we unlocked. We're going to use it to create our first card. I notice you have a ceremonial tokonoma for witchcraft in the basement. Head over there and I will teach you to create cards. Okay. You work faster. Okay, there we go. If I continue clicking, it jumps forward a little bit. Right. This is the Arcane Grimoire. Chanted opera house that magnifies the emotions of anything sung inside its chambers. Okay. Here you'll acquire magic images that can be used to craft your cards. There are 3 types. Spheres for the backgrounds, Arcana for the main figure on the card, and symbols to add some magic pizzazz to your composition. They all cost magic energy to summon. Right now you can only acquire air type elements because we've only unlocked the air sea. You can go ahead and browse the grimoire to savour your future creations. Okay. Not enough energy. Okay, right, so Opera House, Quicksand Graveyard, Pleasant Prairie, Moonstone Temple, Road to... So yeah, obviously we can only do some of these. Nomad Sky Gotham Factory, Magical Post Office. Ooh. Pleasant Prairie. When Jasmine's mentor retired, she summoned a dozen acres of enchanted grasslands, inspired by a poem written by the youngest witch of Coven. Select. Okay, and it takes them from here. Okay. The Seed of Knowledge. Not enough energy. Oh, I see. It shows me what energy they cost. Harpy Herald. Harbinger of newfound paths. The Herald has been spreading occult discovery from coven to coven since she was created by the corpse of Archwitch Kadamia. the shaman. Shamans have been taking care of the soul and heart of many tribes since the birth of their mortal kin. These mortals can grasp a blur of the ideas we witches weave in the light of stars. I'm just going to read what this says before I let words out of my mouth. A fairy that offers her services is a dominatrix for sorceresses, lost in lust. When a witch draws her power from passion, she can reach a point at which her libido takes control. With her extensive erotic repertoire, the Duchess of Solace has never failed to exhaust a lustful witch and return her to normal. Okay, good. I feel better about saying smash. Yes, noticing the sexual themes as well, but like it's not like gratuitous sex. It's like healthy sexual stuff so far, I think. But which obviously will still fall under the same thing, but it's not like boobs and tits. It's like healthy sex, if that makes sense. Right, the last blade to forge, good job. Bottomless jug, asteroid, onyx trumpet. Blatant way to announce your will and desire. The instrument has many detractors. No one is able to ignore its scent. Ether Wings. One of the most popular spells among beginner witches, the Ether Wings spell not only allows the user to fly, but allows them to gift wings to other beacons. Arbiter Book. An Arbiter's most essential tool. Whatever they write in these books is updated immediately in the Master Grimoire, and once the information is classified by a superior officer, replicated throughout every book of every Arbiter. Okay. Oh, God. There's a lot in here. Arcane bow designed to hunt spirits, cannot hurt physical entities, so sometimes witches use it for mock battles and recreating. William tells it for shots. I mean, you would if you could. I'm thinking the wings. There we go. Move the background and drag, rotate, and scale the images around. So yes, add as many images as you want from the stock at the side of the cards. Don't worry, it won't cost you extra energy. Put your soul into this. I mean, this is kind of cool. The ability to, like, create... I thought so. Can I pop these? Yes, I can. Excellent. I can pop them behind her, give her wings. I like this. Sorry, yell at me. Yell at me if I spend too much time designing things. Just be like, Sam, get the fuck on with the game. I wish you can't really see it around the wings. There we go. I kind of like that. Is that it? Oh, that's okay. Not yet. Oh shit! Oh yeah, we can move around this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I like the plane in the background, like kind of making it sort of modern at the same time. Do you know, I'm gonna take these off. They just don't speak. Oh, they have to stay on. Okay. Some of them have to stay on. Cool. Okay. Let's do that. Finish. Primeval Ballad. The meaning of a card varies depending on which elements you combine. Prayer grants a space for meditation. Strong avatar for justice imbued with purpose. The ether wings elevates the arcana for everyone to see. A hurricane of air energy will store luck, call for the unexpected. Leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, and luck. Air elements lean towards relationship, community, and karma. Pay attention to your studies so you tune your divination style towards it. It can be tricky at the beginning. The only way to master this is through experience. Cool. Okay. Jesus Christ, my ear hole. Right, I imagine then we're going to have to, like, make each of the, like, one from each type of magic, I think. That's how we'll start with our, like, tarot drawing. Or not tarot. So, do you like it? Looks promising. Feels way more complex than tarot, but I can sense its potential. Good. We're only just getting started. It will all make more sense when you try your hand at reading. We'll wait until you've made at least 2 cards, though. There's not a lot of predestination in shuffling a single card. I'm sorry, you must be tired. Go to bed and review the fundamentals of air. Tomorrow we will unlock your water. Please don't unlock my water. I piss enough already. Thank you, Evan. Thanks to you. Do you think you can make, like, puns and jokes with infernal, like, or like cosmic beings? Do you think they understand puns? Do cosmic entities understand puns? Like, surely they understand everything, but are they, like, beneath them? Who knows? Good night. You think they would? Do you think they would appreciate them, or do you think they'd find them childish? Do not be afraid of him. Become his master. Lesson 3. Emotion. Oh, fortune. No, don't start singing. Each day me cometh to teach us thee. For briefeth is the cosmos, and eternal thy grief. What are you doing? I thought I could get more in character to satisfy your expectations. I'd rather focus on our studies. Oh, come on. You're not the only one excited about being able to talk to somebody after eternal imprisonment. Loosen up a bit. I have just... Sorry, my fan just... We did this yesterday as well. I would really like it to charge. Just gonna unplug. Oh, please don't do this. I don't want to die. I would really like to stay alive. Thank you very much. Yeah. Right. Oh, leaf familiar. What charm art are we studying today? What? Colours me, art thee well? Stop, stop. I give up. Now come here and teach me your magic. Phew, even joking around doesn't stop you from being intense. Okay, focus, Abraman. Let's begin today's lesson. The second element we will unlock is water. Water represents substance, meaning, the hidden nature of things. Water comes in many shapes: purpose, desire, willpower. Water is everything that lives inside of you. Water is emotion. It's a good synthesis. Yes. Master your water and you'll have the key to the heart and soul. There's power in empathy and self-awareness. Water isn't my forte, but I understand. I noticed that. Don't worry, I am here to support you. Now for the second part of our contract. We will seal our water energies together. Let me drink first. Yes. Again, you decide the nature of our contract. Answer this question. And remember, your answer will affect your fate dramatically. I know. For the water seal, what is your innermost desire? Power, romance, or knowledge? I don't know what to take from the fact that so far each one of these questions have been immediately easy to me to know the answer to. I don't know whether that makes me like the way I look at them and I think, oh, this is supposed to be something I think about. Oh, I need to make a choice. But then I look at them and I'm like, well, it's obviously this one. And I don't know whether that makes them means that I'm not understanding. Like, not understanding the... Sam's being decisive. I know, Moss. I know. Welcome in, Moss. But, like, it's not even being decisive. It's just, like, the answer is obvious. Power, romance, not really knowledge. I want knowledge. Oh, knowledge. That's not a common desire. But it makes sense. Enlightenment is a mighty resource for the rich. Can't wait to see what you'll make of new knowledge. Although be careful not to stumble onto one of those cosmic truths that are better left unknown. Don't want my favourite witch to lose her mind. Now, I have a question. When will all the contracts we've been sealing become effective? Maybe, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. I think it's that my answer is obvious to me, which is really strange because, like, to me, it feels like these are supposed to be hard questions. And I guess I'm trying to work out whether it's good that my answers are obvious to me or whether, like, I'm too shallow. You know what I mean? Like, someone's asking me a really deep question and I'm immediately going, what's that one? Shouldn't I be agonizing over this? Should I be going, but what do I truly want? When it's just like, no, I want that. Who knows? Anyway, welcome in, Trickster. Immediately. I mean, they are etched into the cosmic wheel as we speak. You're idly perusing plants, and this raspberry breeze has the colloquial name Himbo Top. We all love a Himbo Top. You're presented choices, and the answer is obvious. That's normally a good thing. Okay, I'll take it as a good thing then. In time, it'll all come to you, and you'll be pretty aware of the moment they're delivered. See, I can tell you one thing for sure. They'll come in the same order we sealed. First, you'll get your adoration. You'll notice how people idolize you. Sometime after, you'll discover a new source of knowledge. Then whatever we seal on your earth will happen. And finally, in the distant future, you'll pay the price we agreed on the fire seal. A price, huh? Everything you've asked for will come with a price. Guess your summoning spell is forbidden for a reason, huh? Having second thoughts? No. I need this. Sealed second contract already. Brace yourself. Okay. Ah, my bones! Woohoo! Girl, you have power. I just hope this torture is worth it. It will be. Have faith. Can I make a new card now? Yes, same as yesterday. Head to the basement. So yes, I can click multiple times to make it speed up. So there's our air card we made yesterday. Let's create a fire card. Oh no, a water card. So, Jwalana Payash Jayothi. Probably butchered that. During the last war before the ages of witches, the ancients pierced these lands so deep. The water is always bleeding lava, first witches tried to heal this dominion by covering it with the tears of water deity. The waters of Javalana, Payash, Jyothi are forever boiling. Rituals performed using salt from these waters grant access to the most profound emotions. So that's fire and earth. That's water. The shipwrecked library. The home of a water deity that collects every letter that was ever sent or ever got to its destination. Witches can purchase this lost knowledge in exchange for unedited poems or beautiful showers. I like this manta ray sea slug with titties. It's a good combo. Sunset docks, humble wooden dock, cursed by heartbroken witch. The legends say that anyone who parts ways with someone and sails away from this dock will never meet the one they left behind again. Okay, oh, I could go to Jade Monk's Waterfalls. Damn, I thought I already had a winner, but then I like this, and I could get it with the air I have. Home of the Coven of the Jade Sculptors. The giant Jade Monk statues guard the souls of every member of the clan. If you bring the heart of a deceased Jade Witch back to these waterfalls, she can be born again as a mortal, retaining her memories but not her skills. Those who are reborn must act as servants for the living witches of their coven. Do you get a choice in being brought back? Like anyone else not to be? The Red Strings Club. What? Cursed cocktail bar that takes the soul of whoever owns it hostage in exchange for supernatural abilities to read their customers' souls. Okay. Do I want the cursed bar or the underwater library? I genuinely don't know. I thought I did, and then I thought it was underwater library the whole way, and now I'm looking at a cursed bar. Library, obviously. Are you sure you're not tempted by the road? Where was the road? Can I have the road? I don't have enough points for the road. I don't have enough points for the road at the moment. I've only got one air. Library, obviously. See, I would have thought library as well. But then I kind of just want the haunted bar. Just looks so bland in comparison to all the others, yes. Yes. Fuck it, we're going with this one. This is the one I wanted from the start. Okay. Can't have that. The bar is also cool, but we want water, mainly water. We have one air to play with. Wolf, Mother and Children. Behemoth born from the erratic retelling of a popular fable. Every time a witch tells a story, the seed of knowledge absorbs the sediments of her words. When a tale is narrated enough times, a minor behemoth will appear. The Wolf Mother now wanders the cosmos, adopting orphaned magical creatures. Doesn't really fit with an underwater library, though. Can't have our sexy fairy yet. Forbidden Door to Pleasure. Witches found this door chained to the ever-expanding edges of this universe. No one's ever dared to go through it. Once a young witch looked through its keyhole and fell victim to a 7-year-long orgasm. Addicted, she went back to look again, but this time she exploded into red dust. We've all been there. Look for a keyhole, orgasm for 7 years, go, whew, that was intense, let's try it again, exploded into dust. There's the adult section of the library, exactly. The bartender. Oh my god, we got the bartender, which can obviously go in the bar. Okay. He's used to mourn and celebrate with people from all walks of life. He knows how to look into the soul of a mortal. He knows how to exploit it. Avian dancer, the florist, the astronaut, fallen hero. Okay, so I think the only ones we actually can do are the Wolf Mother. Or the Wolf Mother, the Forbidden Door, or the bartender. And like, just looking at the background we had, I think the only one that really fits is the Forbidden Door. Forbidden Door to Pleasure. Go on. Okay. And our final symbol. Bottomless joy. Contents are sour because it pours the unshed tears of the dead. Glass trident. Certainly makes traitors bleed. There's only one. That's so cute, though. Also, it's made from stories. Stories are stored in a library. That is true. That is true. There's only one that's been lost since they used it in the trial that got Adana expelled from her former coven. Minister of Secrets. Whatever secret you confess, the Minister of Secrets will keep anyone from spreading it. The spell will break if the eel dies. I kind of like the secrecy. My current favourite is the secrecy. Swordfish liquor. 1 glass will make you happy. 2 will make you horny. 3 will make you honest. I've had alcohol like that before. Viridis mirror. A mirror that only shows the reflection of its owner. You can't lie while looking at it. So witches use it to find out if they're fooling themselves. Which happens quite often. Snow cat. The eyes of a cat from the Crystal Nebula dimension. If you seal the eye of a snow cat in a glass doll, it will come to life, protect you until it shatters. They're extremely fragile and extreme. Okay. I think it is the... Okay, so like we can go here. Harrow me, daddy. Give me a fiver. That's the current. I am just checking that. Yeah, it's... If you want tarot, I do have a deck here. Give me a fiver. My wife, as mentioned before, my wife was incredibly surprised. She bought me these cards a long time ago when I expressed an interest for them. And I will do your readings for £5 to charity. I'm not even making any money on this, so I am clean. Can you make the door smaller? I absolutely can. They are stream law at this point. Well, if you want to see them used for the first time. Anyway. We can make the door small. I believe, yes. So where on here is this place? Boo! What are we booing? Why are we booing? Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Just pop that in. Not making a linky link on mobile. Are you complaining that I didn't make a specific link for you to be able to do it on mobile, Temper? Take it up with Tiltify. That's what I'd say. They're complaining that, oh, they didn't turn my Earl into a... Oh, do they not? That's really annoying. That's really annoying. There is a QR code down here. Like, and your phone, if you screenshot it... Yeah, it does it on PC. If you screenshot it and zoom in, you should be able to read it with your Pictures app. Most phones do that these days. There. That's not good. Okay. You sent me a picture of a cat puddle. Ooh, I shall have a look at this. Where have you sent it to? Double boo. Does it also not work? That's so annoying, Demper. I'm very sorry. That's very silly. Oh, that is a big cat puddle. That is a big cat puddle. The cats do not like this. It's at 6. It is at 69. Yeah, it is at 69. I'm very sorry you can't get to it, Demper. That is very annoying. Are you in the Twitch app, or are you like on browser? I'm just trying to work out if there's a way to make this work better. But yeah, here's our card. Can't change it really. It's already nice. I mean, we have to change eventually. Might have to get it to 69. High alchemy. The deity in the shipwreck scrutinizes every secret. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. The Ministry of Secrets veils the inner truths of the heart. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. Introspection, yearning, passion, power. Now come upstairs. You're going to read the cards? Am I? Let's go read some cards. Time for some divination. Are you shitting me? This just died on me. Dickhead. Fuck you. Fuck you in it. It's because I've been using it so much. There we go. Right. Time for some divination. This is your area of expertise, so guide me through this. Okay. Card reading with just 2 cards, huh? We need to test if these really work, so I'll do a reading we can confirm on the spot. Did it work? Did what work? Yes, but it didn't play the I'm really getting annoyed it didn't play the noise. But thank you very much. Tarot me, Daddy. I will do. Demper, thank you very much for the 11. I don't know why it's not playing the noise on screen. I do apologise. I will have to fix this before the charity stream. Otherwise, I will not notice, and I can't expect people to pick it up. So thank you very much. Right. It did play the... Did it? Oh. Hang on. I might know the answer to this. Ah. Right. Okay. Well, if you heard the noise, that's good. There we go. Had to make it a round number. Not autistic at all. Demper, it's entirely fine. Everyone, keep making it odd numbers so Demper keeps donating. I'm kidding. We'll read you a tarot then, Demper. This is the first time I've ever done this. So you will have to bear with me. It will be slow at first. But we will get there. Okay. So. Here are our tarot cards. Demper, do you have a specific question you would like the answer to? It works best if you have a question. Or if you would just like, it can be as specific or as generic as you want. That card really. Will you find true love? Okay. Will you find true love? Will Demper find true love? Shuffling until it feels right to stop. Yeah. I'm going to need my cheat sheet. Stream history in the making, indeed. You'll have to put up with me. I'm going to have to use the cheat sheet that tells me what they all mean, but the interpretation is going to be down to me. So, we have the 9 of Cups. Subs only. The 9 of Cups. The 8 of Swords. If anyone knows tarot, they might already be going, oh my god, I know what it means. And Temperance. Now, the order they came up and the position they are to each other is meaningful, apparently. So let's find out. So, we have the 9 of Cups, the 8 of Swords. The 9 of Cups. Take pleasure and delight in all the senses. Seek out all that has remained repressed and fulfill your heart's desires. In normal position, which it is, success, advantage, well-being, good health, victory, and material attainment. So the first card means success. 9 cups, 1 girl. But no, the first one means success, advantage, well-being, good health, and victory. So that's positive. 8 of Swords. Wait, that's cups. Yeah, 8 of Swords. 6 of Swords. Crisis, calamity, imprisonment, criticism, sickness. So success, but also crisis, calamity, imprisonment, criticism, and sickness. So, bit of a mixed bag. Marriage. I can't say that out loud. Right, and then Temperance. Temperance. What does temperance mean? Temperance means self-control of the mind, moderation, patience, accommodation, harmony, management, compatibility, fusion, good influence, consolidation, motherly, fatherly, and worldly images, exuding competence and complicity, and fortunate omens. So, all in all, Demper, your reading here is success and failure, but overall good omens. So, your question, which was, will you find true love? You will have some success, you will have some failures, but overall, with patience, you have good omens. And there you go. That is your tarot reading. All signs point to yes, indeed, yeah. Positives and negatives, but as with most things, but there is a positive outcome in the end. So the way I would read that is that you're going to have to go through some good times, you're going to have to go through some bad times, but eventually, if you stick with it and you're positive, you will get there. There you go. That is your tarot reading. This reminds you, you have the Major Arcana Crit Roll Vox Machina theme. Oh, nice. These are done by an artist me and my wife like very much. The art is gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? A Hundu. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Did that play the noise? I still didn't hear it. What? No, you mean 100... Syncats. Syncats, thank you so much for that £100 donation. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. It did. It played the noise. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm not hearing it. I will have to look into this. But thank you so much for that. That is so lovely of you. That is so lovely of you. Syncats, I don't know if you're there. I don't know if you're available and you would like a reading. Please let me know if you would. If not, that is so lovely of you. That is so lovely of you. Mods, could you make me have a look at... Well, I don't really know that much I can do to look and find out what's going on with this sound. I might just have to keep fucking around with it. But thank you so much. That is going to check. That is going to help so many people. That is genuinely going to help so many people. Thank you. I can do you a general reading if you don't have a question, but that is fantastic. That is so fantastic. Thank you. That's going to help so many people. It's going to help so many people. Oh, I fucked this one up. I am watching. Thank you very much, Leo. Probably their fault. See, no, but I can't hear it either. So it's obviously outputting to the stream, but not to me. Let's try that setting. Okay. Tell you what. A general outlook for Syncat's future. Because such a generous thing, I don't want to give you nothing. And I understand not wanting to, you know. I understand anonymous donations, but as a general gesture towards your future... Oh, no, they don't want to be shuffled anymore. Five of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune. Excuse me while I look what that means. Are you... Oh wait, I heard that! Excuse me a second. Syncats, that is so fantastic. Thank you. Genuinely so much. Genuinely so much. That is amazing. That is genuinely amazing. That means so much. That means so much. 200 to mermaids. By the way, did you hear that noise? Because I heard that noise. That does put us over halfway to our goal, and that is so fantastic. That is genuinely so fantastic. You are a wonderful human being. You did hear the noise. Excellent. So did I. I've got it to work. Woohoo. Okay, wow. That is genuinely fantastic. Marianne, welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. Five of Wands. A Five of Wands means unsatisfied desires, struggle, labour, and dispute and obstacles. But a Ten of Swords means ruin, pain, desolation, misfortune, grief, trouble, and disappointment. I don't like this reading for you. The Wheel of Fortune. Destiny, fortune, outcome, felicity, godsend, special gain or unusual loss. Result, conclusion, and inevitability. I don't really know how to take that reading. Makes me mildly uncomfortable. It turns out I don't like giving negative. That's interesting. Maybe some tough time ahead, but the Wheel of Fortune, inevitability, and some hopefully some deserved stuff. That's a lovely thing you've done though. And I don't know how much stock you put into tarot, but please do remember, I'm very new at this. Big risks, big rewards. I probably may be doing it entirely wrong. But that is so lovely of you. Thank you so much. So much. That means the world. Genuinely does. Also, I'm so warm. So warm. Oh, well, did I break it? Don't know that I did. Okay, excellent. My shuffling is weird. In what way is my shuffling weird, Demper? Genuinely intrigued about this. In what way my shuffling? Because you are obviously the magician. You're obviously the magician, aren't you? So, you would obviously know. Because cards aren't playing card size. Like, in what way is it weird? Because this is sort of how I've always shuffled. The cards in my dealer hand was all floppy. Yeah, it's because that's how they drop out. If I'm holding them too tightly, they don't fall out my hand. This is how I've always shuffled. You mean, like, which one? You mean this hand? Who knows? Anyway. Cut the tension. Who wants to come beat up your Outlook? Damn thing deleted. Oh, an email group and won't let you make a new one? Not like you need to keep people updated on... Oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. Can you not bridge shuffle? I don't know what bridge shuffling is, so... we need to test if these really work, so I'll do a reading we can confirm on the spot. I'm going to read your past. Oh, that's bold. I like it. I'm ready. Ahem. It's been a couple of centuries without my deck. I may be a bit rusty. Clickby would never betray me like this. You just enjoy it. You're among friends here. Okay, it's going to be a very simple reading. I'm going to draw a card and place it on this spot to read into your past. Here we go. See, I think I shuffled exactly like that. So... don't know what to tell you. Dating the shipwrecked. So, introspection, yearning, passion, and power. You are older than this universe. Your first love was a witch named Gloria. What? Where the fuck did you get Gloria from? You're older than this universe. First love was a witch named Gloria. You're older than this universe. Bridge Shuffle is a classic, split the deck in half and then interleave the two stacks. Like how... Oh, that one. I mean, I can. But, like... I always find it horribly, like, bends the cards. Like, I've never done it without it causing damage to the cards. And, like, shuffling like that works perfectly well for me. So... you generally use your thumb to pull off a packet of cards with your thumb. Okay. Fair. You are older than this universe. Wow, these cards pierce deep. Wasn't expecting you to get such a revelation in your first draw. I'm proud of you. Thank you, but what does it mean? You forgot what you said halfway through that sentence. I did wonder. Anyway, Demper, your future is... There's so much bear fucking. Or Demper with the reading you had earlier that that you're, you know, gonna be lucky in love. That means there's gonna be bear fucking, Demper. Bear fucking. Sam quote tarot cards. Write it down. Anyway. How can anyone precede the Big Bang? Leo, your future is. I am afraid I'm a peanut slut. They have made their way into my innards, and I am now forever a whore for peanut butter. It's a hard one to explain in language. Your sister and I got really bored during a downpour in Canada during a vacation and both became really good at getting perfect every other interleaves two halves. Oh, nice. True but only smooth. That's perfectly fine with me because that means I can have all of the bitty peanut butter, which is the better. You know the universe is expanding, right? Right? Well, the universe expands over something. Or I should say over nothing. I don't know how to put this into any words you know, but basically I existed before this universe. At some point the universe you live in grew around me and I was subjected to its rules. You can just have all the peanut butter. Why on earth were you talking about Nutty Slutty during Lawnmower Sim? Look, everything that happened in Lawnmower Sim is a complete fucking mystery. We went all off the rails in that thing. It was an absolute fever dream, yeah. Absolute fever dream. No clue what's going on there. Absolutely none. But before we are captured by a universe, behemoths live without shape, without mass, without time. Are there other universes besides this one then? Yes. What are they like? Unfathomable by any language or code, developed within the universe's rules. Don't think too much about it or you will lose your mind. In any case, this extra universal nature is where my power comes from. Magic is but an extensive understanding of how reality works. Wow. Let's get back to your trip. Wow, what was that? That's an energy search. That is your deck. Harvesting energy. Whenever you do a reading, you'll harvest magic akin to the card you drew. Fortune telling will be your main source of energy once we seal up. I see. Alright, the cards work. They work like a charm, I must say. You're a gifted fortune teller, friend. Thank you. I really miss this. Danish, your future is. It's not important. It's just destroying me internally. Yeah, that's a fucking mood. Almost forgot how exciting it is to dig into the secrets of the cosmic wheel. I'm so happy. And I'm so thankful, Abramar. Just getting started. Now go get some rest. Tomorrow we'll make another card and do some more divination. Looking forward to it. Good night. Abramar loves you. Do you think you'll be ever be able to love a being such as him? Ooh, I mean, I've read some fanfic. Lesson 4. Strength. Okay, so earth is going to be strength. What is fire going to be? Today's lesson is about earth. This is a powerful. Weren't the other ones powerful as well? Of course. But this one is pure potential. Literally power. Okay, glad to see you excited. Let's begin the lesson. Okay, Earth, how can I sum it up? Earth represents determination, empowerment, everything that pushes you forwards. Earth is grounding, support, the source, but also direction of your thought. Earth is your drive, Earth is strength. That's it. But bear in mind that it doesn't only refer to your own capabilities, but also the support of your allies. To master one's earth is to be aware of where to look for potential, not to be drunk on one's power. Motherly love, loyalty, sisterhood, those are also forms of the earth energy. I understand. Now for the third part of our contract. We will seal our earth energies together. Lay the question on. Remember, your answers will affect your fate dramatically. Okay, let's see if this one is as easy as the others. What do you want to become the main source of determination? Well, shit. I've done it again. The ones I'm aware of generally go the change destruction route for fire. Yes. The whole new beginnings and old endings sort of deal. A tough one, really? Okay. The main source of my determination. Love, the support of my friends. Conquest, defeating my rivals. Or myself, personal growth, realization. Love, the support of my friends. Absolutely. The main source of my determination is the support and just sort of like the kinship I have with my close friends, the people I chose to have in my life. I can absolutely drive myself through myself, but the love and the support of my friends is what lets me drive even further. You know, a car can drive so far, but a car that has a tank, like is pulling a tanker full of gasoline behind it, plugged in, can drive even further. What happens when your main rival is yourself? Haha, you end up like me, Byron. Anyway, love, the support of my friends. Oh, that's beautiful. Pity I'm your only prospect of friendship. I have friends. One of the reasons I've summoned you is to get to meet them again. So if your magic works as well as you boast, you'll get to see them soon enough. I hope so. Otherwise, activating your Earth Seal is going to be pretty late. Even if we can't see each other. They have my back, I know it. See? Heartwarming. Now I will seal our Earth energies together. Get ready. Oof. The power. I love Earth contracts. I almost vomited. Yes, Earth has a lot of presence. I've seen other witches puke right after sealing it. I'm one of the tough ones then. Oh, you bet you are. You've been the first one not to cry during the ceremony. Although, we still have fire to see. That one is painful even to... I think you're probably right. It is probably... Anonymous, thank you so much for the £100 donation. What is happening? Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. That is fantastic, and is absolutely going to help so many people. That is brilliant. I don't really know that I can do an anonymous tarot reading, but in general, that is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Hashtag break Sam. Hashtag don't do that. Please don't do that. But no, thank you. That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, amazing. We shall break Sam with kindness. Oh god, we're gonna hit the 500 already. Oh no, this is wow. I'm gonna have to. I've got all sorts of goals set, and we are sailing past them. But that is genuinely fantastic. That is genuinely fantastic. You can't do this. Only one to go. Now to the fun part. To make a card. Okay, making an earth card. God, it's so. Get this going. I'm not sure what's breaking me more, the heat or the stuff that's happening. Right. That's fire. Moonstone Temple. How much for Sam to go get a breast chest plate, like the kind drag queens use for that Little Mermaid. I mean, we'll have to think at 1K. Before magical enslavement was forbidden, the long-lost Coven of the Jade Sculptors tasked 7 major daemons with carving a gigantic temple out of a moon. The unspeakable dimensions of the temple made the witches who study inside its halls aware of their insignificance within the universe, and enhances their... That was very long. That was very long. What is happening? Sorry, the live updates have gone offline. I can't even see. Sincats, oopsie, the last donor was me. Sincats, this is fantastic. Thank you, genuinely, thank you so much for this. For the money, the money that you've given here, that it's gonna genuinely make so much difference. Genuinely gonna make so much difference. To so many people. This is so lovely of you. It's genuinely so lovely of you. But as Pyro said, yeah, that is so lovely. Thank you. Thank you. You have your disappointed mum. No, but you're making such a massive difference. You're genuinely making such a massive difference. It is fantastic. Thank you. For magical enslavement, I'm so warm. I'm so sorry. I'm not only am I a little scattered by the genuinely lovely gesture, but also it's so warm. It's 31 degrees now. I'm dying. I might have to go get... My ice pack is all ready. That's actually not that bad, actually. Maybe it's just me. Oh. Anyway. But no, it's so lovely of you. Before magical enslavement was forbidden, the long-lost Coven of the Jade Sculptors tasked 7 major daemons with carving a gigantic temple out of the moon. The unspeakable dimensions of the temple made the witches who study inside its halls aware of their insignificance within the universe, and enhances their powers through humility. Fire, that's fire, that's fire. So now, we can make this gem skull belt. Less than a century ago, the architect Witch Graith carved 13 skull-shaped rooms out of an asteroid belt, all connected by ivory walk bridges. The rumors say these chambers turn a witch's words into energy and allow them to communicate with extra-dimensional beings. Kind of like that. What was the other one? I've already forgotten. Oh yes, the Moon Temple. Moon Temple, weird space skulls, Titan Quarry, said to be able to mine a planet the size of Earth in less than 50 years. Their kind is unable to hurt a soul, so they only mine asteroids or planets that are unable to sustain life. No one knows what they use the mined minerals for. They're happy to share their ore if you ask them with respect. I like this one. I think that's my favourite so far. 100-column workshop. Inside the Warhorse Nebula, there's a passage to a non-Euclidean canyon filled with 100 obsidian doors. No witch knows who erected them. If you climb onto a tower, you can see versions of yourself looking back at you from the many windows of the rest of the towers. Or are they the ones? Okay. Forgotten Factory. Many millennia ago, before witches cracked the cosmic code to manipulate matter, they built a factory on the crust of Venus. It was operated by iron golems, and it allowed many human covens to expand beyond the solar system. The magical post office. So I think we're going to go with the Titans. I think we're going to go with the Titans. There we go. And then the things that go on top. So let's see what can go here. Me too. Genuinely, me too. It is so lovely, and in an entirely joking manner, I'm going to have to rethink my entire charity stream structure. Or just unlock all of the milestones from the get-go. No, I will have to I have to rethink some things, I think. But thank you so much. Okay, we can do this. Pilot from the Machina cult. Coven of the Machina cult erected these steel golems according to the instructions detailed in the scriptures. The Beldam. I do have them ready. I do have them ready. Scriptures that the Beldam automata handed to their coven after returning from a 70-year-long trip into a black hole. Sing cats. Genuinely, that is fantastic. Don't worry, this is nothing. that is beautiful of you. I am gonna have to kick this door open because I am roasting to death. But no, Syncats, that is so lovely of you. That is absolutely amazing of you. I'm gonna have to rethink this. Yeah, $500 is not nothing. No, but like to be able to give that and to also choose to give that is genuinely wonderful of you, because those are actually two different things. There are many people who might have the money to be able to help and who just like won't. So to be someone who is able to and also chooses to is a very, very special thing. And I don't want to, like, I know people don't like sometimes being too much praise and stuff like that. It makes them feel awkward. So I won't do too much, but it is genuinely wonderful. It is genuinely wonderful. And that is very lovely of you. Very, very lovely of you. Oh. And at the end of the day, the thing to remember is it's genuinely lovely of you, but it's genuinely going to make such a difference. Such a difference to the trans and non-binary children in the UK who can be helped by this. It's genuinely, genuinely wonderful. And on their behalf, it is fantastic. Yes. And yeah, I guess I'm dressing as a Little Mermaid now. Guess I'm dressing as a Little Mermaid. No, genuinely, it is wonderful. Wonderful of you. Oh. Right. Crack an egg on your head for another hundo. Ah. Oh god, it does. It does. It does. It does, Pyro. Oh dear, apologies, this is not working. Does that say crack an egg on your head for another hundo? Ah. Oh. If only I had any eggs, I genuinely would consider it. But like, we don't have any in the house. But I will keep that in mind, and I will grab an egg. I'm very sorry that I don't have an egg. Very, very sorry that I don't have an egg. Eggless. I am eggless. Like, I've discussed this before. I wish I had eggs. I wish I had some eggs. Because I love eggs. I just don't buy them because, like, when I don't have eggs, I want eggs. But when I do find eggs, they just go off in the fridge because I forget to eat the eggs. Dono redeemed to make Sam spin the workout wheel and do exercises in the outfit. Oh god. Oh god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Maybe I will, maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to, anyway. What have we got here? I could get that. I could get the gold. One of the artisans, a minor god who crafts blessed jars. Water poured from an amphora, blown by the gold blower, will make fruit grow out of dead soil. Wine poured from a gold vase will make mortals find love. Tea poured from a golden kettle will inspire witches to write new spells. Still can't get our kinky fairy, sadly. Banner bearer, the dragon. Get the dragon. Depending on how tight the skirt is, it may help keep your legs together for some of those. Maybe. You never know. You never know. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to think on that. Born for the imagination of mortals and extinct because of their greed. Dragons are known for keeping treasure and gorgeous. I've forgotten what the first thing is. Oh, it's the Titan thing, isn't it? I like the dragon. Dragon is my favourite so far. Harvest Oracle. A behemoth that keeps 3 of every known seed in this universe. Witches can ask for any of these seeds, under oath to restock them after they collect the fruit. Should they fail to deliver, the eyes of that witch will turn into said seeds, and the oracle will come to harvest them. Pureblood Seeker I can't get, but I think that's a wolf with a motorcycle, and I fucking love it. Deerfolk. Oh, Deerfolk Paladin, though. Dragon or Deerfolk Paladin? Guardians of the Deerfolk Witch Coven. Just like humans, male Deerfolk can't become witches. Unlike humans, male Deerfolk aren't blind to magic, and they give their lives to the service of their coven to protect knowledge and hunt traitors. Can't get the bartender yet. Can't get the dancer. Can't get the florist. Nope. Nope. Technically, we could get the Seed of Knowledge. Astral Behemoth. You can't like the Harvest Oracle. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Hides behind the moon of planets which harbour undeveloped cultures, like the solar systems of Earth. Puts myths from other dimensions inside of mortal minds to guide and protect. Could technically do this one. Could technically do this one. You liked the Harvest Oracle. Sorry, my thing went at the same time. Pour milk on your sexy bald head for a tenner. You have given a lot of money. Do have milk, but I get very, very wet. Not entirely sure. It does want to turn me into a breakfast buffet. Yeah. You just want to eat me up, don't you? Like some cereal. You want to eat me up like a bit of cereal. First eggs, now milk. When is the breakfast sausage? I could go for a bit of breakfast sausage. I could go for a little bit of breakfast sausage. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Milk on the head. I'll have to, yeah. Also, yeah, milk in this. Oh god, yeah, it would stink, wouldn't it? Oh, I'd definitely have to do that. Yeah, no, it'd get in the carpet and it'd stink in this heat. I'm gonna have to pass on that one, I think, but purely just because I want to be able to live in this house. But I do appreciate greatly everything you've given to this. It is very much appreciated. What were we talking about? Harvest Oracle. Oh yes, Harvest Oracle is very cool, actually. Harvest Oracle is very cool. Yeah, I love it. Do you know what? Is it dragon? Or I think I'm going to go dragon. I'm feeling the dragon. A lot of earth going into this one. A lot of earth going into this one. The last bladed... So, this is the golden shovel. The last bladed tool forged by the gold blower. The golden shovel is hollow, so you can feel the energy resonances of the earth while you dig. Bottomless jug. Its contents are sour because it pours the unshed tears of the dead. We need water for that. Asteroid we can't do. Onyx trumpet. Cane of sacred wood. A cane carved out of wood for sake. I do quite like that. It's got to go with the dragon and the other one. A sacred willow makes grass sprout from every hole it pokes. On even the most arid soil. It certainly makes traitors bleed. We've looked at that one. Good. Magic trinket created by boiling seashells in blood. Whenever you whisper into a Gurkatush, Uwu Drissy, welcome on in. Will transform into gossip that spreads like wildfire among water witches alike. Obsidian sledgehammer. Bolts fix the earth by an obsidian sledgehammer, impossible to remove unless you recite the words carved into the hammer's head. They're often used to trap daemons or set up camps in the wildlands. Igniting saber, arbiter book. Jade Roadkeepers. I kind of like the Jade Roadkeeper, actually. Coven of the Jade Sculptors craft these little guardians to bless their roads. Whoever walks past blessed by the Jade Roadkeeper will be free from thieves and Hammer! Tower shield. Protects the warrior from their ankles to their eyes. Common piece of equipment for the Deerfolk Paladins. Okay. But I do kind of like that actually. I don't know. Iron Servant of the Forge. Kind of tempted to go for this one. This is the one that's drawing me. So we're going to select that one. We're going to select. Right. Have one of these in the background. And there you go, there's an egg. There's an egg. An egg sat there. So the large... Oh yes, it's a wispy shit coming out. Switch that up. Send it behind. There we go. And maybe this, yeah, this one could just like come out top like that. Just like, take it a tiny bit more and then yeah, just have it come out like that. Then let's do this dragon. Oh, hello, you. Do you have to be here? Okay, I'm just can't take you off the screen. Can I not? Okay. There we go, it's fine. It's fine. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Okay, sweeps round there. What I'm gonna do, I think, is just like if we make it go off the screen. The trash can option. Yeah, like, but so I know there's a trash can option, but when you click it on some of them, they won't delete. Yeah, when you click it on some of them, they won't delete. Do that. Check out this game. What are we doing? What are we looking at? Are you having a lovely time? Welcome on in, Drissy. So in this game, we are a banished witch who is We're a banished witch who has made a pact with an eldritch being. And we are currently making our own deck of cards. There we go. One from each so far. Banishment, indeed. Banishment, indeed. But yeah, we will. We're making from the deck of cards. Shit. I just closed the thing. Making basically our own tarot cards, but like they're not tarot. It's like the talk is we used to read tarot, but then this being that we've made, like the behemoth. Yes, I am doing card readings both in and out of game. I have my tarot cards here that my wife bought me a while back, and I will do you a reading for £5. Although we have had more than generous amount of donations today. So, Titans of the Quarry reinforce the Arcana with their ore, a symbol for a haughty guardian. One look from the ancestral being can command mortal to sin. Seashells pour their discovery into friends and foes alike. Guardian, ego, authority, happiness, and temptation. There we go. Create that. Yeah, so we have we are creating our own cards, one from each like of earth, air, fire, and water. That's the earth one we've just made. We have fire to make next, and we're going to do readings for people. The game, however, we're playing it because it's an LGBTQ subject matter game, and it does, in fact. I would be remiss if I didn't say it comes with warnings. The game came with warnings when I booted it up, and I will share those warnings with you. Yeah, it's a really calm, introspective month, indeed. Right up until we hit some of those things, I assume soon. Nicely done. Come upstairs and do a reading for me, would you? Game, not month. Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I was like, not for long this month, but no, it is a really calm, introspective game so far. And I don't even think we've made it out the tutorial. I should hurry the fuck up. We have 3 cards now. Any ideas on what to read next? I'm going to read your desires. Want to find out what your true intentions are. I want to expose your teacher. You'll give me no quarter, huh? I'm game. Do your worst. I need to know for the sake of our relationship. Right. Oh, we've drawn the high alchemy. Okay. Introspection, yearning, passion, and power. You feel alone. You want to find beings to share your experience with, or you want to make a difference, to have an impact on this universe. You feel alone. Here from the start. Like, my readings apparently can influence people as well. You want to make a difference, you want an impact on this universe. You feel alone, you want to find beings to share your existence with. That one's... Come on, you don't need a card. Guess that. You know I spend most of my time imprisoned or exiled. Of course I feel it. May seem obvious to you. Dristris donated £5 to Moomage. Thank you very much, Dristris. I will do it works best if you have a question that you would like me to answer, or I can just do a general reading for you. I will finish this reading here and then I will jump to your reading. Please feel free to throw a question at me that you would like answered by the cards. May seem obvious to you, but to us, you're a supernatural behemoth lurking in the edges of reality. No one would expect the devil to feel alone, right? Well, for the same reason I don't speak in verse, I can also feel lonely. I'm not a fictional character. I know, my fault. No one teaches you to empathize with otherworldly forbidden beings. I don't blame you. Witches before your time did a great job demonizing my mythos. Sincats, call me a good boy, donated 5678. I am not above debasing myself, Sharon. Hello, Sincats. You're a good boy. Sincats, you've been genuinely lovely. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad. I'm glad that you've decided to help people this way. Will the next month be as chaotic as it seems? Oh, I will tell you now. So basically, you would like to have friends. Very much so. Poor thing. Still, I don't like to be pitied. Okay, okay. I think I'm going to draw another card. Oh, okay. We're going to... Okay. Sync and listen to it over and over. There you go. It's clipped. You can keep it. You can keep it. Right. Drissy. Is the next month going to be as chaotic as it seems? Right. Okay. Drissy, you have the Seven of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Ten of Pentacles. Now, please excuse me while I find out what that means. I'm new to this. Right, Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Is this your card? Aha! No, these are Drissy's cards. Ten of Swords. Oh no, Seven of Swords first. It matters what order they're drawn in. Seven of Swords. New plans, wishes, efforts, perseverance, attempt, and fantasy. Okay, new plans, wishes, efforts, perseverance, attempt, and fantasy. The Queen of Swords. Do not judge me as being highborn, for despite all that life has laid at my feet, I know you better than you could possibly imagine. Sharp, quick-witted, intensely perceptive, misfortune and loneliness. I don't like those two. But... And the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. Riches, security, intactness, family, ancestry, inheritance, and dwelling. So, what was the Seven of Swords? New plans, wishes, and efforts. Sharp, quick-witted, intensely perceptive. And then... I lost it. Ten of Pentacles. Riches, security, intactness, family, ancestry, and inheritance. I mean, that's generally well perceived. Like, you have new plans. I genuinely cannot remember two shits. It turns out I cannot remember what this card means. It just keeps jumping out of my head, which is intriguing. Queen of Swords, which probably means I can only remember the misfortune and loneliness. So if I'm honest with you, Drissy, I think what this says to me is new plans and new endeavours, a little bit of misfortune and loneliness, but success and inheritance and more good things coming to you. So, been a bit of a mixed bag, but working out in the end. Okay, Sick Cats. So, I really appreciate what you're doing. And, like, it's lovely that you're giving this money to charity. But lines are being pushed, and you know they're being pushed. And, yeah. If this is your excuse to flirt with the streamer, you don't even have to pay me for that. I'll flirt the fuck out. I am pansexual as hell. I will fuck anything else. But yeah, this is very, very lovely. I guess maybe you're looking for a relationship you don't really have, and if you want to throw a bunch of money at me, then sure. I'm not looking for sugar daddy, fortunately. Happily married, or mummy, I guess. Although you don't want me to call you a good boy, so who knows? Who knows? But yeah. But yeah. We know what you're doing. We know. You want to be a troll while helping trans kids? That's fantastic. It is very warm. Tell you what, we are literally coming up to ads in like 2.5 minutes, so I'm going to run them very early so I can go grab something to drink. But we'll be back and we'll play more of this, and we can see what more stuff happens here. And Sing Cats, if you want to like line up outside, I'll gob in your mouth or something, because obviously you're relatively desperate for it, aren't you? going to take these out because I want to be able to hear my thoughts. I very much appreciate anyone giving money, okay? But you giving money, not even to me, to the charity, does not entitle you to tell me what to do or to think you have control over. I will not be entertaining people being weird or strange or odd or getting their kicks out of trying to needle at me or think that they're entitled to something from me. If you have decided to give money to mermaids, that is fantastic. That money going to mermaids is going to help a lot of people. Okay? But even if I know you, even if you are someone who I know well or who is a member of this community who's been here a while, your donation does not entitle you to tell me what to do. We know you're being weird. We know you're enjoying it, and I will not be entertaining that. Okay? I am not. The fact that you give money does not entitle you to tell me what to do or to be weird. I am not a performing monkey for you, and I will not be entertaining that. We're going to continue the stream. We're going to continue the games. I apologize for this. I apologize for the person who has been a dickhead. I don't have any control over them. I just apologize that they are an asshole, essentially. And apologize that maybe I entertained them too long. But other than that, they can go fuck themselves. I am not your performing monkey. Let's play the game. Quite a difficult character to read. I just can't tell what your deal is. In addition to your desire, I need to ask, why do you behave like this? What do you mean by this? Shh, let the cards speak. Ooh, eastward energies. Reinforce the arcana with that, or a symbol for a haughty guardian. So guardian, ego, authority, happiness, and temptation. You feel the need to make your superiority clear. You try to hide your depression, and you are trying to seduce me. Ooh. I did just make that card, indeed. I did. That middle one, ouch, yes. You're trying to hide your depression, you feel the need to make your superiority. Like, I have a feeling it's the seducing. Because we did have, like, the dream where it was like, are you trying to seduce me? Fuck it. You're trying to seduce me. Hitting on me through the cards, aren't you? No! So where's the card's message? Try to dodge the bullet. What's this about? I admit I have a strong fetish for witches. Creepy. Not like that, I'm not talking about sex, specifically. There's something tense and stimulating about becoming a witch's servant. Your desires are always so colourful. Initially, I wanted to maybe simp for a bit for this guy, but the longer I look at him, the less attractive he is. They are? What are? What, who, what, when are? When are, who, what? I just can't get enough of the rush that comes from satisfying the witch. Still sounds perverted to me. I won't argue that it's never a perversion. I am lucky my abilities are so tempting. Do we know the demon's pronouns? You were questioning if the pronouns are mask or neutral. Okay. You have the same effect. I don't know. I don't know that he's really... I mean, I feel like I picked up mask pronouns, but I don't know where I'm getting that from. I feel like they have used mask pronouns, he, him pronouns. I'm eager to see how our time together will play out. Let's keep an eye out. I predict that you're destined to stir things up dramatically. Sure love drama. It's what makes existence worthwhile. I'm a bit scared now, actually. Just a bit. There we go. Demon lives for the tea. Yes. I mean, he is older than the universe, so we don't dig into the intense stuff. We might well just have a normal conversation. Just give me a second. Just removing some distraction. Right. We don't dig into the intense stuff. We might as well have a normal conversation. You're absolutely right. You can see I won't get bored. I'd be so worried that any interaction would result in poking them in some sort of eye. I mean, there is that, yeah. What now? I am the one that needs some rest after today's session. Go ahead and review what we've studied so far. Fire is the last meal, so most trying. They are huge. Yes, this is their curling tail around the side as well. They have many arms. We're just talking about liking a witch's servant. Bondage and blindfolds? Ooh, Ooh, Oh. Very well. Oh, now we're dreaming about this. We the leader of the Coven. How was you punished for having someone summoned? Would exile suffice? Would you be able to forgive something? Or maybe make it worthy? Right. Give me conflict. Fire might be conflict. No, the caterpillar thing. They were curled under the house. Yeah. Yes, they are. Yes, they're curled all the way under the house, and this is their tail. Ew, no. Oh, okay. You're not into that. You're not into that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they've got double torso. Apologies. I am just trying to find something. There it is. Go. Oh. Monster fucker would smash. Okay. Perhaps this is not for me. The monster fucker has found limits. So you can't like everything. If you assess, that's a fair point actually. If I refresh the browser thing, do they clear? The clever person here has. See, I don't know is the answer. But let's find out. Because I tried turning it off and on again. And the answer is yes, they do. Thank you very much, Trickster. You're very clever. Boom. Anyway. Oh, but the creepy Sam face. No. Right. Ready for more? Yes. I need to get through this. We have not made it out the tutorial yet. How have you found the ceremony so far? Do you want to review any elements before continuing? I don't think so. It's pretty basic stuff. Understood. What's the matter? You're not so chipper as usual. Ah yes, I'm sorry. Fire is usually my favourite lesson. It marks the final step before our contract becomes effective, which I'm looking forward to. Oh, it's warm. But I have a bad feeling about this. It's odd based on your act and all so far. I thought you enjoyed the threat of dire consequences. Oh, of course I do. But that kind of adrenaline is my favourite thing in the cosmos. What is it? Look, you're right. I better stop dwelling on silly worries and focus on your training. Warm water. Just moody for a second. It's not silly. What do you say we look into it in the cars after we finish today's session? I was reminded earlier of a conversation I had this time last year where I was like, how are you streamers? Oh no, I did. Yeah, no, I did refill. Sorry, I was just filling another thing. There we go. I also have an ice pack in my armpit and one somewhere else that we won't mention. Might be a good idea. One of the perks being summoned by a fortune teller. That's true. But now I was reminded of a conversation. I was reminded of a conversation we had like last year on Twitter, back when I was on Twitter. It was like, how do streamers keep cool? And like the lovely Bree actually, Breakenberry, who raided into the repo stream yesterday, was like, oh, what I did was I waited till winter and bought an air conditioning unit and then thanked myself for it the next summer. And I said, ooh, I'll have to remember to do that. Anyway, here we are. It's warm again. And all the air conditioning units are triple the price. Maybe this. Sam did not remember, no. Maybe this time. At this point, it's a new house thing. Oh, actually, but the thing is, me and my wife have already agreed, when we actually move house, getting central air conditioning. Central air conditioning is what we're going to do. You're on it. It'll be a good challenge as a final test for this new deck. That's the Abramar I know. I need you sharp for the final lesson. You broke it within a week. Fire it is then. This element is usually feared by most and yearned by those with ill will. Oh no, why are you oh knowing? What's wrong? What's up? But fire is more versatile than most magic practitioners think it. Fire represents adversity, battle, everything against you. Fire is a challenge, intimidation, the fuel of every battle. Fire is your wrath. Fire is... Oh, that Leo broke it so quickly. Ah, okay. Yes. Conflict. Sounds like someone wasn't giving their blood sacrifice to the tech gods. Yeah, why didn't you do that? Exactly. You don't just dwell on the negative aspect. Conflict also means growth. The only time fire is bad is when you're on the losing side. And even in defeat, there's a great deal of growth. We are the living example of that. Master your fire and you will conquer everything the cosmos throws at you. To tell you the truth, I'm more intimidated by water. I'm actually quite fond of fire. Boys and snacks, everyone should know what the machines want by now. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Now the final contract. This answer will affect your fate profoundly. For the fire seal, what will you sacrifice to access my magic? Again, I think there's only one answer here. Because two of these answers are sacrificing someone else. And I don't think I have the right to do that. We got kicked out of our coven for predicting its end through cards. My immortality. again, like, the Coven did kick us out. It's not like we can go back, but, like, it feels wrong to sacrifice other people for a contract I make myself. My immortality. Oh, wow. Sure about that? You'll live a maximum of another 60 years after you pay the price. Plus, you won't be able to live in space anymore. You'll have to go down to Earth and live amongst humans. Do you want to reconsider? Sam has morals that chat clearly lacks. Like, just... it feels wrong. And it feels vengeful. If you predicted its end, what's to say this wasn't it? Coven was the Coven is supposed to die anyway, that's true. Oh. Very few sacrifices are willing, yeah. No. That's my final answer. As you wish. I will let your decision to the cosmic wheel and pray it doesn't break you apart when the time comes to pay the price. Brace yourself. I can't breathe. It's pain. It burns. Almost killed chat, man. Are you my Coven? Damn, you're all my Coven. It's breaking my atoms apart. I love it. Help me. Tuna? Oh, here we go. Almost swayed me to the dark side. You will not do such a thing. God damn, I'm a badass. Please tell me we are not 2.5 hours into the game and getting the opening credits. That would be immensely embarrassing. Complete Abramar's ceremony. I think that's exactly what's happening. Wake up. Fortuna, wake up. Chapter 1. Arbitrage. Or arbitrage. Or arbitrage. Who knows? What? What happened? Sorry, I had to wake you up. Been asleep for a couple of days. Well. And now we do get to actually start doing readings. Get you to bitch. We get to start doing readings for we'll do readings for mythical people, and we can get a Drissy rating live on whether they're bangable. I mean, not just Drissy, obviously. Drissy and also, I assume, Pyro, and anyone else who wants to have a you dropped dead after we sealed the fire contract. Thought it might be too much, so you have thoughts already. Okay. I feel dizzy. At the weirdest dreams. You'll have to confer. Excellent. Oh yeah, what about? Can't remember, but it felt premonitory. Am I allowed to share my unskilled opinion? Or do I have to keep out of this? Feel bad for waking you up, but you have some business to attend to. Of course, thank you. What do you mean? Look at the window. You have a visitor. That falcon, that's a familiar from an arbiter. What's an arbiter? The arbitrage office is an organism comprised of former witches, unaffiliated with any coven. Standard smash or pass. Okay. Feel like your opinions are encouraged. Excellent. That ensures no witch is operating outside the laws of the magical. They also rule over conflict between different covens and rarely interfere with the turn. It was founded about 4,000 years ago, so it meant sense you don't know. This happened during my slumber. Why were they created? Well, both the Arbiters and the Magical Pact were created after especially bloody witch war that ended with our coven burning 87 witches inside of a white star. Oh, to avoid future atrocities, some witches vowed to stop using magic and focus exclusively on keeping the peace. In the beginning, it was a group of devotees who wanted to avoid tragedy. But nowadays, it's mainly comprised of outcasts that have to serve the arbitrage office as a lifelong punishment. Wow, things have gotten a lot bleaker since I was last asleep. It's all happened before my time. I'm more afraid of having witch wars than witch cops. And what do you think the Arbiter wants? Maybe they noticed I summoned you. That's impossible. My arts are untraceable. Then there's only one way to find out. Let's invite her over. Sure, I'll make myself invisible whenever you get a visit. Also, you have some energy pool sealing the fire con in case you want to expand your deck before inviting the Arbiter. Okay, plus I still owe you a reading. Ah, don't worry about it. There will be time for that. Okay, but you're not off the hook. We'll look into what worries you eventually. See if I can escape. Right. Let's go make this. Also, the game has got, like, unnervingly silent. Is that just me? Right, let's make a fire card. Quicksand Graveyard, magical cemetery for the witches who dared tamper with time. There was music before. Anyway. Quicksand of Swords, Souls. Thank you very much, Trickster. That helped a lot. Thank you. That worked. It's well laid out for a small space apartment, yeah. No. Demonic Desert Land. Home of Dahlia, the Daggersmith. The White Sands of its dominion are cursed. Earth sediments wake up and transform into bone dust. Dahlia hunts them and uses their bodies and innards for the craft of the ceremonial night. War is meaningless. One of the largest known stars for Behemoth was before this red hypergiant. The city of blacksmiths built inside the skeleton of a titanic behemoth. Bone marrow of the fallen beast burns for aeons. There's always a light. Oh, I like that. That one. Good factory. Okay, cool. I kind of am drawn towards this one. Quicksand Graveyard. Astral Behemoth. Oh, yes, so we need to put something on top of it. So we've got the Sidereal Lovers, a goddess in love with a sidereal snake, an ever-burning passion that shatters the fabric of the void. Into it. My favourite so far. Shaman, Machine. We need ones that are fire-based. We can get the Duchess of Solace. We can get the Dominatrix Fairy. You can pick completely different to mine. That's fair. That is fair. Booty. So we can either get so far the sexy, specifically fire-y goddess, or the Dominatrix Fairy. Fire for the Heretic. Yeah, everyone would have a really unique deck. Yeah. Long history of witch burning, they would never manage to burn a real witch. Consider puny cowards. Obviously, we'll be able to make cards as we go. So, yeah, I'm thinking Fire Goddess it is. And Golden Shovel, Bottom's Jug, the Asteroid. When an asteroid is born, it's written in its core where and when it will crash. They bring fire and change. Ruby Candle Lamp, unnatural crimson flames enlighten the dark parts of the mind. Shed light over hidden currents. Cane of Secret. Fire Whip of Dominance. Okay. Igniting Saber. Blades made of Damon Bones. Okay. That Blue Light Torch. The Inevitable 3. Legendary Playbirds deliver any message, hunt any fugitive, steal any trinket. I think it's going to be Owl. Yes. I think it is indeed going to be this one. The verbs. Indeed. Right. So, let's make this. So, This is our fire goddess. Sat here, and here is our snake. If you don't pick Al, you're going to be considering emergency measures. Here is our fire snake, who assumedly we can make like she is entangled. That looks too adversarial, I think. She's in love with it. I think it's entangling this. She's bonded. She's in bond. There we go. Cool. I think that is our thing. Sam, who has a tattoo of an owl, not pick an owl. Condemned desire. Overflowing with hate and regret. The quicksand taints its visitor. A love too intense on the verge of turning into hatred. An invitation to traverse new paths. The birds of prey carry this message from the cosmos. The way the parts have been made are very... Yeah, they all work really well together, so you can make pictures you want. Like on the dragon one, I was able to make the dragon weave in and out of the edges of the parts. It's all very well thought out. Deception, the unknown, guide, discovery, rejection, bad omen, and temptation. Now I can make another one. Shall we make a dominatrix? We can make a dominatrix and we can make a bar. Where would a dominatrix hang out? If I was a dominatrix, where would I hang out? Lava place. You think that here, the dominatrix here? Or... So we could put the dominatrix in the bar, but no, we want to put the barman in the bar. Okay, dominatrix I'm going to put in... Yeah, I'll agree with you. We'll put it in the lava place. Put it in the lava place. Okay. Select that. Oh, we can't. We can't use the fire. We might have to come back to this. We either choose... We might have to come back to put her there. Maybe for now we can make our bar. No, I don't have enough for that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back because I feel we should make the cards we want to make. Right. I thought so. There is music. It's just suddenly got very quiet. There we go. Well, that's loud. Can you hear that? Because it doesn't... There we go. There's... Why did I do that, you wonder? I've got no fucking clue. Ugh. I'm going to put on my neck band. Oh, that's upside down. You don't hear the game sound. Okay. I'm about to turn it up then. That's really weird. Because we turned it down. Because it was overwhelming me, apparently. And now we're having to turn it all the way up. Let's go with that. You should be able to hear this. Okay. Your ears are fine. If that was overwhelmingly loud, let me know. It shouldn't have been, but maybe Windows Update has done something. Like, genuinely, if any of the sound alerts are ever too loud, too quiet, anything like that, let me know. I know how to turn all of them up and down. It's very easy. So. Oh, glorious. Right, how long can I balance this on? Not long. There we go. That answered my question. Well done. Dear Fortuna, my name is Thea, and I write to you from the arbitrage office. Your personal situation caught the attention of my superior, who tasked me with reviewing your case. I would like to interview you regarding your exile and write a plea to your Coven's leader to revisit your case if you judge the punishment to be excessive. Yours faithfully, Thea Arbiter, Badge 210. Rank, Waxen Present. Go on, let's invite. Oh. Okay. Remember, all cops are bastards. Even this one. What are our opinions? The music has suddenly got very loud, hasn't it? There we go. Let me know if that's overwhelming me now. Pass? Pass. Excellent. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Right, how's that level-wise? Hopefully you can hear that now. Thanks for having me. My name is Thea, Arbiter Badge 210. You're so... I would love to dig into that series of things and why. It is like the game suddenly woke up. And why specifically Leo, but I won't do that on stream. Eyes don't fit the face. They kind of don't, do they? They kind of don't. Oh, that's glorious. Excuse me a second while I lean back on my chair. Thanks for having me. My name is Thea, Arbiter Badge 210. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate the office paying attention to me. I've been isolated for 200 years so far. That's precisely why I'm here. Very innocent, and also like someone was just really attached to that hat. The Arbitrage's office recently discovered your situation and worried it may go awry. Excessive punishments beget rancor. And 1,000-year-long exile, that's the perfect recipe to build up a lot of bad blood. And we all know that a witch can do with a surface of bad blood. But I'm here to help. Let me know about your case and we'll look for a way to make you feel better. Thank you. I've already had a meeting with Dana. Don't judge your I'm not judging. I would genuine interest. No judgment at all. Absolutely zero judgment at all. Dana told me that you predicted the fall of the Coven. You want the pretty... There we go. That's the answer I needed. I was just intrigued. They're definitely cute, yeah. Dana told me you predicted the fall of the Coven. She explained to me that she didn't punish you for that. She punished you because of how you handled it. Apparently you plunged the Coven into chaos, giving ill advice to any witch telling them to prepare for the end times. Those actions almost destroyed the Coven before its time. So she decided to exile you, deprive you of your deck, so you could meditate on the rain. Now that's the official version. I'm interested in what you have to say. Do you think what you did was wrong? If you foretold the end, actually no, do you know what? Yes. I think you have to try and minimize panic first. Now, can we romance in this game? I believe we probably can. I think you have to try and minimize panic first. Now, if you go to someone official and tell them and they don't do anything about it, absolutely then spread the information yourself. But I think like if I walked into a room and went, "There's a bomb! There's a bomb in the elevator!" and caused everyone to scatter and leg it for the doors, then I would be liable for any of the carnage that happened. If I found someone responsible and went, "Listen, I've just found a bomb in the elevator, I think we need to get people out of the building," and let them do it calmly, I think that's the correct approach to go. It's all in delivery, exactly. But like, you don't walk into a crowded room and shout fire. Feels a bit Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Should have gone to Adana first. You acknowledge your leader's wisdom. That makes things easier. Next question. Do you think your punishment is fair? Absolutely not. It's way too excessive. Yes. I understand. Hardly anyone would accept this kind of sentence. How are you coping with centuries of isolation? At first it was hard, but now I think I can manage. Wow, you are strong. Enjoy your walk, Pyro? I shall see you when you get home. I'll see what I can do to improve your situation. I can leave less worried you're about to do something drastic, right? Yeah, this is true. Like, depending on... Sometimes the public outcry will achieve it. But, like, I guess... If you see not enough is being done, absolutely public outcry it. But, like, we're all going to die. We're all going to die. I predicted we're all going to die. It's doomed. We're not going to do it. Drastic. Already have. Yes. Fire is good outcry, whereas bomb possibly isn't. Yeah, it's all in the context, isn't it? I believe so. Still don't understand why Adana deprived of child. But we are all going. Well, I mean, we are all going to die. Yes. I mean, if you're isolated, what does she care? Have her magic. That's something I'm supposed to reflect on while exiled. It's a pity because I have loved my fortune. Anyway, before I leave, as an arbiter, I'm obliged to ask, anything to confess? Actually, I'm crafting a new deck for divination. Oh, wow. That's bold. But I don't think what you're doing is illegal. Adana took the tarot deck. She doesn't have authority over a new creation. Yeah. I'm sure she won't be happy to hear it. You don't need to report to Adana, right? I trust in the officer's neutrality? Of course, unless you break the magical pact or it becomes relevant during a trial, we won't disclose sensitive information from our investigation. In any case, what I'm crafting is a tarot deck. Something new. Oh, really? Can I see it? Would you like a reading? As an arbiter, it is my duty to make sure that your new project doesn't break the magical pact. So, I would love a reading very much. Yes, please. It'll be my pleasure. I think we're going to headcanon that they're MB, Leo. There you go. There's something you want to ask the deck? Unless it tells us otherwise, there's nothing wrong with headcanoning it. Want to know what's in the future regarding my career as an arbiter. Like, I know there's a lot of LGBTQ rep in this game, and I know that it is very explicit about it at times, so keep your hopes open. I'm going to draw 2 cards. The first one to look for opportunities in good omen, and the second to warn you about possible challenges or adversity. Oh, that's scary. Would you prefer not to know? No, please go ahead. Alright, here we go. So the good. Guardian, ego, authority, happiness, and temptation. The bird. No, it is the good first. In the future, you and I will become allies. You're going to play a crucial role in the future politics within the witch community. You're going to be promoted to a higher rank. You'll make a very important arrest. It'll be someone from Coven. In the future, you and I will become allies. Yep, now I'll take that. I want you to be my friend. In the future, you and I will become allies. Really? Hard said. Since it came from the good slot, I'm sure this alliance is going to be very fruitful. Or at least it will be for you, since it's your fortune. I'll make sure this is something good for both of us. I would never deceive anyone who helped. Provided you don't break the law, of course. I know. And now for the bad. Condemned desire, deception, the unknown, guide, discovery, rejection, bad omens, and temptation. You will suffer a critical, permanent injury or wound. I see war, you'll be sent into combat. Oh my, you're going to kill a witch. I don't want to give them a permanent wound. Sent into combat or kill a witch. Kill a witch. You're going to kill a witch. Me? That's impossible. Is there any scenario in which an arbiter can take down a witch? Well, yes, I mean, it's super rare. That witch would have to be caught with something terrible. Like being on an uncontrollable murder rampage. Or being about to summon a forbidden behemoth. I don't know. That would be awful, yes. So, last resort, we should always attempt to rest first. That's good to know. If I find myself in the situation you foresee, I'll do my best to avoid casualties, I promise. Don't know if this is something avoidable, but do your best. Understood. What do you think of my new deck? Oh. I want to be adored. That was amazing. And a bit scary. But mostly amazing. Oh, there we go. I've received my first gift. Thank you. Your gift could be a very valuable asset for our office. It's a crime that you're imprisoned here. Well, I should position myself as it matters. At least not that strongly. In any case, it's an objective truth. Your skills are wasted on this for the sake of it. Now, as an arbiter, I can't simply overrule a day's sentence, but I'm going to lift the ban on visitation. You really do that? I just requested a permit from the main office. It'll become effective as soon as my arbiter's notebook gets updated with a moon stamp. Arbitrage forms are updated in the master grimoire as soon as my pen touches the paper. All of what I've written so far is already in the office archives. Girls sure are efficient, eh? There are witch covens all around the universe. We can't afford to be travelling back and forth to the Moon Temple all the time. Makes sense. Oh, there we go. And it's official. You can now receive guests on your cute asteroid home. Ah, this makes me happy that I can express. You deserve this. I'm just happy to ease your pain. Thank you so much. Just doing my job. Do you want me to let your coven know? Just let Jasmine and Dahlia know for now. Not ready to go public yet. Been 200 years. I understand. I'll send a falcon to each of them. Thanks again. Well, I should be going now. Been a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for the reading. Even if it was so ominous. Take care. Let me know if there's any trouble. Bye. Reach chapter 2. Baking of a Witch. That happened really quickly that we picked up like the first boom. And I had a 5-minute long orgasm. Jesus Christ, who starts a conversation like that? No way, you're shitting me. How do you know it was 5 minutes? Were you counting? I swear, I don't know what he did to me. I pushed him away when I started coming. You wouldn't put it... Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Oh, you wouldn't put it past me. Clearly it's in the middle. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry. He rolled up a cigarette and smoked it while watching me squirm. When he put it away, I was still fighting the last spasms over the carpet. I'm so jealous. I want to have a super orgasm too. How did he do it? Well, he put his special toy in my butt. That played a major role, but I think it was the combination of many factors. Incense, the cocktails he prepared, the music, the smell of the sea. Planets just aligned, what can I say? Good lord, you're right, they're just... It's now a good time to remind on the warnings. Sexual themes are not subtle. You gotta make one cup of tea. They are not. Well, no, but like, this is the thing. Like, they're not, but they're positive. Like, it's not like we're being vulgar about it and suddenly horny. Planets aligned, did they? You mean the custom decorated beads, love? So cool. Hearing about your sex adventures is so fun. We should write a book. I'd rather keep it between us. I don't want everybody to discover I'm a sex goddess. Imagine dealing with all those slimy middle-aged guys at the office. True, true. Calm down with the sex goddess stuff a little or you'll end up finding trouble. More trouble. Come on, it's only been a couple of scares. What's life if not to enjoy ourselves? You need to find someone half as good as me to understand all the good sex you've been missing out on, sis. Ew. Gotta say, I wouldn't mind experiencing for myself what a goddess could do. What you're saying, you have Alicia. Actually, we broke up. Oh girl, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Eva, what happened? Been dating since high school and I guess we just drifted apart? But you looked so good together the last time we had dinner at your apartment. Yeah, we've always been good at putting up a front, but the truth is that last year we've been fighting too many times a week. It do get like that sometimes. What about? Oh, the stupidest details. Yeah, no, that's the death throes. relationship. Had my theory about what was pissing Alicia off anyway. Ain't nothing sexy fun you can do that can't also be done with protection. No, that is very true. Tried to confront her about it, but she wouldn't admit it because that would make her a bad person or something. Because of all the activism, right? Wow, how did you know? Nah, just said it because it pisses me off a bit too, to be honest. Trees? Guess sometimes it can be a bit too passionate. It's not that. Being around someone that fundamentally good can be frustrating. I mean, you're vegan, only consume local produce, wear repurposed clothes, volunteer at a soup kitchen. It's not much of a sacrifice, it's just about working on your habits, really. Come on. Okay, I get it, but I never asked Alicia to do all those things. Like I said, it's not your fault, but I could be happy eating Burger King and wearing leather boots next to you. Come on, I'm sure their relationship was more complicated than that. Nah, she's dead right. She just couldn't stand this goody two-shoes. Look, the sea! It smells so good. We're here, girls. Let's offer our souls to the ocean and cleanse all the shit we picked up in the city. Can't wait to see the meteor shower. I'm going to wish for the three of us to leave everything behind and come live here. I love you. Aw, always so corny. And she's reminded of her 5-minute orgasm. We love you too. Fortuna, are you a virgin? What? Why would you ask that? You never talk about dating. I've never known any boyfriends or girlfriends. I've had sex, but I've never had a relationship. Nothing wrong with that. Don't try to look cool. My sister had sex once in high school. That's it. Nothing wrong with that. I was just curious. I don't know I like sex, I think, but I rarely find anyone that piques my interest. Well, don't worry. You'll find someone special eventually. If she doesn't find anyone, that's alright too. Relationships are overrated. Maybe? Get out of my business, you two. To the next stop, I'm pulling over. Is Fortuna asexual? Is that what we're going for here? Gonna start preparing dinner. Do you feel like pizza? Could be, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Kind of sounds like, yeah. Like, I'm thinking, like, from the asexual people I've talked to, like, just the general, I just don't get it aspect. Yeah. My body's so ready for pizza. Do it, sis. Coming right up. Ooh, pizza. Right. Hey, we're making a pizza. You get to the pepperoni and you don't put it on yet because that's ridiculous. Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Sorry. Right, let's chuck some cheese on there. Chuck some bits of cheese. Cool. May also require more of a romantic connection. Well, yeah, it could be. Could be that she's demi, or it could be anything. Like, honestly, until she tells us one way or the other, that's none of our business. This is such a sparse pizza. This is such a sparse pizza. Alright, yeah, let's go with this. Finish. Something magic about this dough. Having a sister that owns a food truck sure is a perk. Yeah, thanks for the pizza and for the ride, Fortuna. Although I'll just have one slice. Ah, the pepperoni. Yeah, too much for me. Oh my shit, I forgot she's vegan. I'm a dickhead. She literally just said it. Always remind you of the time you ate I ate all the olives off your plate and you didn't bloody notice. Look, they were tasty and I'm sneaky. Why don't you just pick it off? I already sweated all over the pizza. Wouldn't mind making an exception, especially with cheese, but pepperoni's a step too far. I'm so sorry, Eva. I'll go and make another one right now. No, don't worry. Brought some fruit in case you made something I should skip. Wouldn't want to impose. I feel like a dickhead. No, really, it's no problem. It's alright, seriously. Just happy to be here. I'm so excited I'm not even hungry. Ah, okay, I'm sorry. On the other hand, I am starving and I love her. She made my day, Fortune. Great. Cosmic balance restored. By the way, how long until the meteor shower? Start any minute. We'll definitely be watching stars fall in less than an hour. What are you girls going to be asking? We're not supposed to tell, are we? It's up to you. But I believe the stars don't care about what you say out. What are you going to wish for? Many things. I have a list. But I guess that my most important wish is I want to become a better person. What do you mean? You're already a good person. Don't bother, sweet talk. I can tell it's reflected. People at the office and every guy after they ejaculate. I'm obnoxious. You could work on your empathy a bit, yeah. Well, tuna! It's okay, we promised we'd never bullshit each other, right? Little asshole. I love you. I love you too. Ah, never get you to. Guess we're a pair of mean sisters, and that's all there is to it. What do you plan to wish for, Eva? I want to save the world. Not be that selfless. No, really. Makes me really anxious. Even with everything I do. No matter if I recycle, consume critically, go to rallies, or donate part of my income to fight poverty. The world always moves in the wrong direction. We can't fight whoever's in the driver's seat. I want the stars to help me not give up against impending doom. Yeah, I'm sorry. Eva, would you like me to help you figure this stuff out with my cards? Oh, yes, please. I'm thinking about your tarot deck all day. I'm too shy to ask. You know I enjoy reading Fortune. It is a bit of yeah. Please go ahead. Alright, what do you want to know? I want to know about the world's fate. It's very brave. You sure you want to ask the tarot about this? Yes. Even what we find is something terrible? Yes. Okay, we'll look at the fate of the world. Also, I'd like to know what I could do to make it a better place. Understood. Focus on these questions in your mind while I shuffle the cards. The devil! Beasts keep everything forbidden, their servants with lust and invite form of temptation. Non-human entity will rule over us and make us all happy. Super bacteria will decimate humanity, leading to a simpler time. Well, that's a certain reading. Yeah. You'll get to witness the beginning of an era of space travel, and in time humanity will expand beyond the solar system. Okay. Wow, really? That's amazing. How can you tell? You won't get to set foot on other planets, but your grandson will prosper on Mars. Oh, you're just messing. Right? On the other hand, the Earth will slowly die, overexploited in service to the conquest of space. Many animal species will perish. In time, Earth will reduce to a planetary slum. Stop, just stop. You're messing with me, right? I swear to you, this is what the cards are telling. They're usually more vague, like there will be an opportunity to develop yourself. You will soon face a challenge. Now you're like channeling visions from another dimension. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it's the energy of the meteor shower or some planets we don't know about just aligned over my deck. But I see it as clear as I can see your face. This is the fate of the world. How can you say these things with a straight face? Ah, can't decide whether to laugh or cry. Still want to know what you can do about all this? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's hear the whole joke. This is going to be nothing, isn't it? Tempest. I can see it through this fourth wall. Kind and calm figure personifies moderation, harmony, and sympathy. The water flowing between the jugs is an avatar for communication. You will set up a guerrilla propaganda group, becomes famous worldwide. Incapable of fighting corporations and governments, you'll start a foundation to support the damned. Oh, that's beautiful and sad, but also beautiful. You'll create home. You'll feed the hungry. Your foundation will give many people a second chance. Ah, you're going to make me cry. My foundation will stay to pick up pieces that they leave behind here on Earth. Cards didn't say. It'll create good for many people here or on Mars. That's for sure. Good to know. Didn't expect the cars to be this wild and specific. I'm so sorry. That's alright. It's been scary, but so fun. Do predictions ever become real? My grandchildren will think I've lost it when I keep telling them how my friend predicted all this through tarot. You're aware that you just totally screwed with Eva's head, right? I didn't mean to. Come on, future that distant just feels like fiction, prophecy or not. What about you? Now that you know the fate of the world, what are your plans? I feel sorry for the Earth, but I believe it would be beautiful for humanity to each other planet. I love space, and I'd love to leave this planet. Oh, maybe you'll get to visit Mars. I don't think so. Fortuna foretold I'll have bone cancer in my 50s. So I doubt I'll ever get to reach the stars. That's horrible. Why did you tell your sister that, Fortuna? We were kids and I dared her to read as far as she could into my future. Never read to anyone's end ever again. Felt a terrifying presence lurking beyond my vision. Like if I could keep my reading beyond death, then... now I'm scared. I'll never forget that feeling. That moment, my fortune-telling skills were enhanced in some way. Never been wrong since then. It's true. I can vouch for that. Don't tell me that. I don't want the world to go bananas. Maybe we can fight magic with magic. Look, the meteor shower's begun. Let's ask the shooting stars to fix the scary future. Sure, that's how that works. Okay. Since it's just 3 of us on the beach, why don't we tell the stars what we want out? I already told you what I wish for, so I'm okay. Okay. I'll go first. These stars, save the world from the fate Fortuna foretold. Give us a chance to make it right. Made my sister sound like a villain. The world's gone bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. The world's gone bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Yes. Don't say that. Stars, please make my sister happy. Help her find whatever she's always been looking for. Hey, wouldn't you wish to become a better person? Nah, that wouldn't suit me. I'd rather use my wish to take care of my little sister. You're far too easy to set off. I'm entertaining that way. That means you're a good person already. Oh, shut up. Don't ruin my cool moment. Come on, Fortuna, ask them. Speak from your heart. It doesn't matter. Please tell us. Where's your mind? What's the thing you want so wildly the stars could give it to you? I want you to be happy. No, there's something else. I smell it in the sea. Keep seeing it, the dance of every flame. When I look at my cards, I can tell that magic is real, yet everyone's always reminding me of how childish I am. I don't want to be a woman. I want to be a... Hello. That wasn't so bad, right? That Arbiter Thea seems nice. I feel like she genuinely wants to help. It's not a vibe you often get from magical authorities. So bold to go and confess your craft in a new divination deck. My deck isn't going to be a secret for long. Better to count on the sympathy of the Arbiters early. Oh, point. Happy to know I'm in safe hands. Should we do that reading we had pending? It can wait. You have mail waiting to be read, anyway. Hey, Millie! Thank you very much for the raid. Can I get a shout out, please? How you doing? Merely Sims. You're playing Lost Records Bloom and Rage. Ooh, I do not know that one. Please tell me more. Let the record show we have done a raid. A raid has been done. Ow, my hand. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing this game that comes with trigger warnings that you can get if you wish. But no, welcome. Hello, it's lovely to see you. I'm very warm and a little bit scattered. It is. Oh, I just watched the thermometer tick over to 31 degrees. Excellent. Oh, okay. I love Life is Strange. I love Life is Strange. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to... Lost Record... Oh, fuck, yes.
Lost Records. It's based in the latest one, isn't it? True Colors. Based in True Colors. Of course it is. Oh, I need to play that. I absolutely need to play that. I'm aware of this. I haven't got around to True Colors yet, though. Sorry, I just got really excited because you mentioned Life is Strange. You mentioned one of my specific interests, and now you've activated my trap card. Seriously good. Okay, excellent. See ya. I'm not starting. But no, thank you so much. I'm good. I'm good. You can confidently say I like it. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna write it down. Actually, it's gonna go in my little book so that I don't forget because I need to get around to True Colors, but I will remember to do that as well. What's it called? Lost Records. Cool. It's already on the to do. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, play the demo. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're really enjoying it. We're really enjoying it. Don't be afraid to let me show. God damn it. But no, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Um, yeah, thank you. As I say, it is very warm here. We are playing this game. We're very much enjoying this game. Very, very much enjoying this game. Um, yeah, it's been really fun. But no, thank you for the raid. It's lovely to see you. Listen, if you need to chill, if you need to, I don't know how warm it is for you, but if you need to go outside and oh, you're legit melting. Absolutely right. Listen. If you need to go stand somewhere cold, go have a cold shower. It's 100% understood. We're gonna crack on with this game. So anyone who does want to stick around and watch some more, please enjoy. But other than that, we are gonna crack on with this, and I'm dying. My neck fan is just blowing um warm air at me. It's lovely. It's excellent. The fan over here just appears to have completely given up. Like it's spinning, but I'm not getting any air off it. Um, and oh, it's warm. Anyway, Sun decides he wanted to walk in Leeds city centre at noon. I assume you just said, "All right, have fun with that." I assume you couldn't just say, "All right, have fun with that." But Jesus, yeah, okay. Oh, aren't you scared? Scared by who? Yes, I am. Had other beings read me the cards. Stones, the bones, the pendulum, you name it. What you do doesn't feel like fortune telling. Feels like you're tearing the cosmic wheel apart. Your readings are too deep, too sharp. That level of insight is something desirable to see it, right? Absolutely, you're the best I've seen in a long existence. But exposing oneself to your art feels so taxing. Oh, you had ice cream. Oh. So here's the thing. We used to have an ice cream van that used to come to work. It stopped coming. There's a Greg's van that comes now. And that's great. But like, a Greg's pasty is not particularly cooling. I cannot believe that the bloody ice cream van is not making a killing right now if they just delivered ice cream to work. Anyway, I'm happy though. It's been ages since someone steered fur on resting. Thank you. Happy to bother you. Don't think you'll be able to postpone this reading indefinitely. Sure, sure. Don't let me keep you. It seems like your friends are eager to meet you again. Right, let's see what this says. Just the Greg's one doesn't play a tune. It beeps. It beeps, and like we've got used to it now, where if it beeps once, that's not us yet. If it beeps twice, that's the guys next door. The third beep we hear, that's us. The third beep we hear, that's us. Anyway. Oh, hello. What are you? Lizard. It is a lizard. Oh, lizard and a weird. Okay, so there's like a strange lizard, and there's a weird crab. Go with the lizard first. Ah, Fortuna, this is great news. I'm dying to see you girls. Say the word and you'll have me coming through your window ASAP. Love, Dahlia. Not yet. And the hermit crab. Dear Fortuna, is it true what the Arbiter's Falcon said? Can you receive visitors now? Oh my gosh, it's been centuries. How have you been? I would love to see you. Let me know when you're ready to meet, please. Your friend, Jasmine. Right, who do we invite? It's a bagworm moth larvae. Fair. Who do we invite? Do we invite, girly, want to see you? Or do we invite, dear Fortuna, how are you doing? uh, anyway, um, which one do we go with? I'm kind of tempted. Formal auntie or girly pop? Let's do formal auntie first. Let's do formal auntie first. Right. Here comes formal auntie. I'm so happy to see you, Fortuna. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I missed you so much. I love you. I love you too. Thought you still had a sentence of 8 centuries ahead of you. How in the cosmos did you manage to suffer Nadena? I didn't. It was an arbiter who took pity on me. Or, well, more than pitied me. I think she was awestruck or something. Either way, she lifted the ban on visitation since she determined Adana's punishment was too severe. That arbiter was dang right. I love her, by the way. I absolutely adore her aesthetic. I want to be her. I mean, I wouldn't dare go against Adana's judgment. But keeping you from receiving gifts is a punishment for all the Coven, not just you. You're just too precious. I missed you so much. Oh, I missed you too. So tell me, what did I miss in these 2 centuries? Shut up and tell me about you. Oh, I'm not ready to go into that. It's nothing pretty. Isolation can make you take you down dark paths. I'd rather hear about the outside world and my spirit a bit. Ah, okay. What would you like to know about? Any juicy gossip? Whoa, I thought you didn't enjoy gossip. I didn't, but I know you do, and I've been incredibly bored. So I'm considering getting into the Tittle Tattle Club. That's wonderful. Any genre you might be interested in? Okay. Romance, Major Beef, or Dahlia? Always want to know about the beef. Oh, I am such a slut for beef. Any Major Beef I've missed out on? Too much, I'd say. How so? Adana's set up a system where we all have quarterly performance checks, and that's made us all grow exponentially. Many of the other covens are trying to imitate our system and stay competitive, but some witches are having problems staying in the game, and if you accumulate too many low performance reviews, you get expelled from the coven. The leader is the only one who judges. Fuck. Who judges whether or not your performance is satisfactory, so. Oh no, I did. I just love that I can never work out what is going to be quoted and what isn't. Same with clips. Never worked it out. Come on, Adana is smart enough to see these schemes. I don't know, there's a lot of witches to keep an eye on. Don't let her fool you. Sure, this all plays into Adana's plans. To make you all tougher or whatever shitty power dynamic she's high on right now. That can't. Do you support her system? Yep, there we go. Egg and steak, nom nom nom. Well, publicly, of course. Don't let this out of this room. I have my reservations, yes. I believe the system could be tweaked to keep personal happiness in mind a bit. Don't know what Adana's endgame is, but this is turning out to be too much. Let's take that bitch down! Now, if I say let's take that bitch down, do we think this is phrased as, like, girly chat, like, let's take that bitch down, come on, slay girl, let's fuck this shit up? Or do you think that's like, let's take this bitch down? I've got a bomb, let's do this. I hope it all gets better eventually. Yes, me too. Anyway. You working on anything interesting? Things Sam's been a slut for archive. It'd probably be easy to fill in the things Sam hasn't been a slut for archive. You working on anything interesting? I am indeed. I'm perfecting the art of enchanted Chanayu. What the fuck is that? Also known as magical tea craft. Thank you. Gray, shake that booty. Always loved your plants. How did you end up focusing on making tea? Well, I spend centuries becoming intimate with all kinds of flora. And even if my books on the matter helped many witches around the universe, I wanted to start contributing to the community with something more practical. In the quote list, egg, beef, peanut, and general slot. Excellent. Yeah. I've developed numerous dried mixtures, all harvested from my own personal garden. The flowers I grow are nurtured by a delicate balance of light, music, poems, and tons of manure. Basically, now I deal with magical herbs. You can brew creativity enhancers, mind openers, astral projectors, summoning channelers. I'm quite popular inside and outside of the Coven now. You feel more confident than the Jasmine I used to know, yeah. I'm happy for you. You're back and smash. Yes, agreed. I'll bring you some tea next time we meet. Thank you. Anyway, how's the Coven? Powerful, I'd say. We're growing beyond the scale of any other covens, both in knowledge and power. Although it's becoming more and more demanding to keep up with Adana's direction. I'm doing fine though, don't worry about me. I've always been so talented. Sure you wouldn't have any problem keeping up with the elites. I guess, although I feel bad for the sisters left behind. That does suck. You love and hate that you've become the keeper of the quotes, the searcher of the archives. The one who knows all. Oh shit, I just clicked outside the game. Yeah. There's only 4 quotes where Sam admits specific sluttery. But there's got to be a lot of implied sluttery. She's trusting Nadina's direction. She's the oldest, and I'm sure there's an important plan for all this. It's not like the expelled witches become pariahs. Witches from our coven are extremely well regarded everywhere and don't have any trouble finding a nice new position. You'd rather be friends with her, that's fine. Like, I think I would love... So she would sit, for me, personally, in a specific place where I would not specifically be like, I want to date you and fuck you. I would want to be friends with her. But if she wanted to kiss me, and things led that way, I wouldn't play. Sort of like, not immediately, I need to be in your pants. But, you know, I wouldn't say no. Okay, like, this is a better way to put it. You're into it if she starts it, but she's too sweet for you to start it, you think. Okay, this is how I would put it. She was sitting in a specific place. I wondered where you were going when you paused for a while. She's not immediate fuck. She's like, I really want to get to know you, and if that leads somewhere, like, I don't want to just be like, listen, do you want a quickie? I want to get to know you, and if things go somewhere, then that's great. It's a good consolidation, I guess. Anyway, listen, I'm crafting a new... There are places she could sit, of course. Listen, I'm crafting a new divination deck. Oh, wow. Is it safe? Unlike anything you've seen before. She's not a pin down ASAP like Astarion for you, but if it's only the 2 options of smash or never bang, the answer's smash. That's fair. That is fair. This is where you do something very out of character for you. Smash. Ooh, okay. Fair. It's not tarot per se. Every card has been handcrafted by him. From what I can tell so far, it can pierce deeper and more clearly than any kind of oracle. Oh, sounds exciting. Don't let Adana know, though. Of course, I understand. I know you don't like breaking the rules, but I don't think we can. She banned my tarot deck, but this is something totally new. You let Astarion grow on you, honestly. You find Gale to be more your type. That's fair. My wife was the same. My wife tried to fuck Astarion. Astarion said no, because he had standards. My wife immediately was like, well, fuck you then, bitch. Tried to fuck the wizard. Messed up the romance with the wizard and didn't do the magic properly. Ended up fucking Will. That was the thing. I, on the other hand, played my cards with both Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Got them both up to the point where they were like, I want to fuck you. But they were both like, I want to fuck you, but you have to choose. I chose Shadowheart. Lae'zel genuinely looked really upset. I felt awful. And then I just continued to bang Shadowheart. Anyway, you gave Gale a hand. Wait. Never left Act 1, but Gale didn't feel like anything you were into. That's fair. That's fair. He wasn't something I was into. Maybe this is what she meant to happen. I don't know, Tuna, but you're exiled in any case. What harm could you do from so far away? I won't tell Adana. Thanks. So, do you want me to read your fortune? Yes! It's been so long since the last time you read for me. What was the last thing I asked you? How to make the Arbiter fall in love with you? Oh, shut up. Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that girl. What a memory you have. I wonder what she's doing right now. Don't mind me, I'm just taking the front off my fan. So that it potentially hits me with more. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. If Stein said no, you grab Halcyon. That's the fair one. That's the fair one. Wonder what she's doing right now. Okay, we can look into this with cards if you want. Ah, that's in the past now. I have more pressing concern. What's it going to be then? My magical garden isn't doing so well. It feels ill. I can't figure out what the problem is. So my question is, what's wrong with my garden? I see. Anything else? I mean, since we're on the topic. I want to know the fate of my flowers. Will they survive this illness? Will they become famous across the cosmos? What's in store for my project? I've heard this before, and like, I have to admit something now that me and my wife realised. We only have one ice cube tray that makes like 6 ice cubes. We threw away all of our other ice cube trays while decluttering in order to get ready to move because we thought we were moving. We need to buy some. We need to buy some ice cubes. Like we buy more ice cube trays and make them. I have filled the current ice cube tray. What's in store for my project? Understood. Focus on the smell of your garden while I shuffle the cards. Right, let's read this. Also, someone remind me to make the slutty fairy after them. Right. Guardian, ego, authority, happiness, and temptation. Oh yeah, I've got them in my list. I will do eventually. Need the silicon hex cube trays. That sounds vaguely sexy. Will was fine, but he was a pass for you. That's fair. Your pride is poisoning the soil. Success has made you arrogant and your garden suffers. Adana cursed your garden. She is testing your secret to make you stronger. Nothing wrong with your garden. You're just tired, you need to rest. And a jealous witch is sabotaging. Someone who visited your garden recently planted some corrupted seeds. Nothing wrong, you're just tired and need to rest? Yeah, that would go. Was he got less appealing when he got turned into a tiefling? Those horns are a crime. Crime. I'm also not entirely sure he was supposed to be a tiefling. I think he was, because the curse is I'm going to make you into an infernal. I don't know. Probably not. I think, yeah, the curse was to make him look like a demon or a devil, wasn't it? I don't know. Anyway. You're tired, you need to rest. Nothing wrong with your garden, you're just tired and need to rest. Oh, but I shouldn't. I have so many orders to take care of. Mood, girl, mood. Just the messenger. Now you know the reason behind your soil's lack of health. If you want your garden, your tea craft to recover their glory, you should enjoy a nice vacation. Right. Come on, it'll be good for everyone. You didn't become a witch. Work yourself like a mule. You're right. If you say low battery one more time, I'm going to shit on. Excuse me a second. I'm arguing with my headphones. Right. Like a devil, which tieflings are made from a mix of devil, demon heritage, and other races. Yeah, but I know that, but I didn't know whether it was supposed to actually be he was literally turned into like a tiefling, or whether it felt further than a tiefling. It felt like he was pulled further than a tiefling and more demonic, if that makes sense. I don't know. Thank you. High alchemy. The deity and the shipwreck scrutinized every scene. Introspection, yearning, passion, and power. You will bury yourself in your garden and assimilate it all. You'll become a magical entity able to grow any kind of plant from your body in an instant. The jade sculptors will grow addicted to your product. They will become your biggest benefactors, but also your biggest responsibility. Your garden will become sentient and will roam the cosmos, blessing dead dominion. It'll bring life back to barren celestial bodies. This one, you'll bury yourself in your garden and assimilate it all. You'll become a magical entity able to grow any kind of plant body. There we go. That's good? I guess so, from what I read. Something you'll do voluntarily, so that sounds so scary. It'll all make sense when the time comes. I don't want to lose any of you. Why do you say that? I'm perfectly fine being friends with a magical entity that can summon any kind of plant. Oh, then the shit really would hit the fan. Way. Tieflings and infernal creatures run the gambit from being 99% human to full twisted horrors. Yeah, that's fair, to be honest. Yeah. Not your bog standard. I don't know. Maybe he was meant to be a tiefling. Then again, if you've seen the D&D movie, I genuinely didn't realize the druid in that film was supposed to be a tiefling. I genuinely didn't know until like at some point they say tiefling, and I turned to my wife and went, "She's meant to be a tiefling." And then she was like, "Yeah, she's got horns." I was like, "Those tiny things." I thought that was just like druid shit. But no, apparently she's meant to be a tiefling in that movie. I don't know if you've seen that film, but that's the one issue I had with it. Anyway, excuse me a second. Just gonna switch. Yeah, she is, but like, I don't know. Does she seem like a tiefling to people? Yeah, who knows? Right, looking forward to it. You're so silly. It was a shock, but I guess it doesn't sound so bad. Everything will be fine. Yeah, they can be small and high, but I guess it just didn't. I guess I just wanted, if they were going to do a tiefling, to just go a bit further with it. But, you know, this is probably one of those instances where, like, you are right because you have more experience of D&D. And I'm just going with, like, my bare minimum, like, exposure to it. So, anyway. Go full Hellboy. Hell yeah. Hellboy, yeah. Right. Everything will be fine. Thank you. Also, has this game just decided there's no sounds now? Don't know how I've been getting by without your guidance for 2 centuries now. What is with the sound in this game? Anyway. Because you're a badass witch. And my deck is only good for knowing in advance how amazing you're going to be. Yeah, the music does seem... Yeah, it seems specific per section. But, like, it's... See, this is what I mean, is it's there. If I turn it right up, it's there. It's just so damn quiet. And I wonder if it's because the music is supposed to be really loud during those sections. It's all on you with or without divination. Oh, Fortuna, you're too good. I missed you so much. I need to go back to my garden now, but I promise you I'm going to make up for all the time we've lost. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Okay. She's left. We'll get our other friend to show up, but shall we go quickly make some shitty shit? Right, back. Come on. You've sent me a Throne suggestion. I will absolutely have a look at it. Thank you. Also, if people want to buy me stuff on Throne, head on over there. Right. Let's make... Okay, so that one. Our Duchess of Solace, our Kinky Fairy, and what goes with our Kinky Fairy. Oops, slipped, sure. Bottomless Jug. No, these are too warm. Too warm on my sensitive head. I'm so glad you can't see it on the camera, but I am sweating like a fucking pig. Music is now too loud. Yeah, I thought so. 2 seconds. Go there. Right, yeah, the fire whips is what I'm thinking as well. Fire whips, there we go. Bottomless jugs. Right, here she is. So, what part of here? So we can put her in front of... We can put her towering over these. Or we can have her standing here, or... I think over here. Right.
so can I... So some of these things need to be here. Like, some of these things are required and can't be removed. Sorry. Anyway. Sorry. Needs to go down further to touch her other hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying here. I see what you're saying. There we go. Right. Okay. Long cat and eye. So we've got this one, which I don't think I can remove either. No, cool. They can just... I tell you what, these can just lie at her feet. They lie at her feet, waiting. Okay, the fire whips. No. Oh, feathers in the hair. Yes, that's a good shout. It's a very good shout. Right. We're going to wreathe her in some of this flame stuff. Excellent. Yes, feathers in the hair. Absolutely. Okay. There we go. That's that. Yeah, that sort of works. And then the sword. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. Can we put her somewhere else? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Also, oh god, does this have to be here? There we go. Cool. Inherent. Oh, so you don't like them on the ground, like as obviously what I took them to be was BDSM, tickle features. You could use the fire whips to give her a tail. It's very true. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with this. I like this. The heart melter. She could pull from hair. You are very true. The bone marrow of the behemoth sears thought. Those who forget the safe word will be consumed by tragedy. The fire whip exalts the odd pleasure it comes. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death, and rebirth. Rejection, bad omens, rivalry, tragedy, change, and rebirth. And now let's see if we can make our barman. Yes? What do we give to the barman? Bottomless jugs, asteroid. Swordfish. Oh, swordfish liquor. Swordfish liquor. Absolutely. There we go. Right. I mean, it's absolutely going behind. Well, it can't go behind the bar, can it? It can stand in front of the bar. Okay. Swordfish can go. 'Cause. 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 '
works. There we go. How am I supposed to... I feel like this is supposed to go in the hand. Yeah, hold, sort of hold. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. The swordfish liquor is open. This is lying in front of it. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know what this is supposed to be. But also, he doesn't smoke. He's too hot. Cool kids don't smoke. There we go. The Red Strings Club. Fortuna, are you listening? Look into their soul. Witness to many kinds of love, the bartender could channel hidden feelings. The swordfish liquor runs with truth. Flood of water can unleash hidden potential. Oh, it could be liquid pouring into a cup. Yes, you might be right. Communication, peace, yearning, passion, and power. There we go. Right. Should we go see our other friend, our girly pop? Okay. Everyone get ready for the smash or pass on girly pop. Well, Tuna, it's great news. I'm dying to see you girls. Say the word and you'll have me coming round your window ASAP. Love, Dahlia. Come on, Dahlia. Hello, Dahlia. Hello, Dahlia. Well, Tuna. Smash. Just straight in with the smash. Fortuna, it's me, Dahlia. Fortuna, it's really you. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to see you. Yep. What's up? Tell me what you've done these past 200 years. Before we even got the still scenes there. 2 fucking centuries, can you believe it? That fucking Adina. I swear she's gonna pay. Slow down, please. I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm finally speaking to you again. So, bring me up to speed. Not much to tell, actually. It's been boring as hell here. I almost lost it, or maybe I did lose it. I don't really know anymore. Wouldn't be able to stay locked up and isolated for so long, I'm telling you. Would have gone after Adana to kill her or be killed. I wish I had your strength. What are you saying? You're stronger than me? All I wanna do is spend some time with you. A giant woman, giant woman. All I want to be is right up to the knee of a giant woman. I'm with you, Drizzy. 200 years by yourself, you're still standing. I don't know anyone stronger than you. It's another kind of strength too, I guess. But I envy you. Ready to go out with a bang. Not with a whimper like me. But you didn't go yet, girl. I'm sure you got plenty of pent-up energy ready to get back to the universe whenever you regain your freedom. Actually, I've been crafting my own divination deck. What? What do you mean crafting? You're making the cards and all? That's exactly it. I summoned images from dominions of the cosmos for the background. Then I summoned images of cosmic arcana and energy symbols. And I composed and designed the card with them. The meaning of the cards vary depending on which elements and energies I combine. That sounds crazy cool. Show me your favourite card. Well, the deck is still 2 green. I need to make a lot of cards. Doesn't matter, show me your favourite so far. Ooh, my favourite so far. I do like this one, the first one I made. I do like it. Is it better than this? No, do you know what? I think this is my favourite. I think this is my favourite I've made. Whoa, Primeval Ballad. What a name for a card. I love the art. It's already cool in your old tarot deck. What does the card mean? These cards are hard to summarize. Harder to summarize than tarot. For example, this one could mean leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, luck. Whoa, and how do you know which mean to pick when you draw one? Context and instinct. You never doubt yourself? How can you tell you're not making it all up? Natural to second guess yourself when you're a student of the divinatory arts. But I left that phase behind not long ago, back when I was a mortal girl. Prediction of mine has never failed to happen, not a single time. I even foretold that humans would leave Earth and start conquering their solar system. I did this almost a century before it happened. Shit, that's amazing. Read the cards for me, please. Sure, don't you want to catch up first? Ah, this is catching up. Show me what you've got. I wish you'd show me what you've got. Woof, woof. I mean, respectfully. Want to know how you've been these 2 centuries? Eh? I can tell you that myself. I don't think you can. We witches lie to ourselves by nature. I bet I'm not the only one to learn things about Fortuna with this reading. I accept with one condition. We look into your past too. I'm in. Got ourselves into a divination? Face off. I know you didn't mean... Don't know how you managed to draw me into these situations every time. Cosmos brought me here to make you all feel alive. What can I say? Do this. Right, let's do this. Ooh. Rejection, bad omens, rivalry, tragedy, change, and rebirth. Well, Dahlia's past it is. Received a permanent wound that's going to kill you in about 90 years. What? That's the only thing I can predict. You received a permanent wound that's going to kill you in about 90 years. That's it, huh? Dahlia, I just foretold your demise. How can you be so calm? We warriors are always ready to stay. Right after the Jade Serpent bit me back in the Desert Hunt, I knew that was it. You're not telling me anything new. Well, you are actually. You're letting me know that I won't be killed for the next 90 years. So I can know myself immortal in battle for this century. My last deeds are going to become mythological, just you wait. But I'm going to miss you. When I die, capture my arcane energy in a card. That way I'll always live. I'll help you sow new stories. What do you say? It'll be my honor. Tough to love a warrior, I'm sorry. That is one way of looking at it, yeah. Like, you will die in 7 days. Awesome, for the next 7 days, I am going to absolutely do all the stupidest shit. You have to be true to your essence. Yeah, I die in 90 years, so I'm immortal for 89. Let's make the most of this century. Jesus Christ, that's so warm. Oh. Titans of the Quarry reinforce the Arcana rule. Guardian, ego, authority, happiness, and temptation. When I couldn't deal with the anxiety, I hurt and disfigured myself beyond recognition, then patched myself back with the reject. Oh dear. Yep, there's one of the trigger warnings. I tried to kill myself so many times I can't even dare to look at myself in the mirror now. I spend so much time alone that I hate myself. I hate my voice, I hate my thoughts, I don't even know how to exist anymore. I resent you and Jasmine for not having fought death to free me. You're supposed to be my friend. Don't know if I'll ever love you like I used to. This is so strange. I can't see a thing. I've never tried to read my own past. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Oh, what a bummer. Sorry, I can't meet. Yeah, okay, covering that up. Try and ask something else? Yeah, it's okay. I played and I lost. Not that I mind sharing stuff with my best friend anyway. Lying to our best friend. Probably not the best way. Like to ask anything else? Maybe. Nah, it's enough fortune telling today, I think. Gotta hand it to you, this new deck is something else. Congratulations. Thank you. Still trying to get the hang of it. Can't wait to witness what you do once you reach your full potential. It's going to be scary. Yeah. Like, it's understandable that you don't want to admit those kind of things, but it's the best way to heal is to talk to your friends about these things. By the way, I have a favour to ask. I don't know if it's going to be too much. Do anything, whatever you need, darling. thing is that the favour isn't for me. That's why I'm hesitating to ask. A good friend of mine is in a bit of trouble, and having seen how amazing your new deck is, I wonder if you can help her. Her name is Greth. She is a witch architect. She mostly works asteroids and wandering moons and temples. She's a pretty young witch, joined the Coven around 130 years ago, so you wouldn't know her. She's the purest. I'm sure you'll love her. I'd love to meet her, but stop beating around the bush. What happened? You must promise you won't tell anyone. I promise. She tried to summon a behemoth. What? A behemoth? What's that? Wow, that's like super illegal. Indeed. That's why we need to keep all this from Dina's ears. If the Coven learns about it, they'll tear Greth to pieces. Last time I checked, the punishment was cosmic erasure. What's your stance on this? That I want to protect my friend, of course. Happy to hear that. What kind of behemoth did Greth try to summon? Well, to protect me from its influence, she didn't give me any details. Greth tried to summon the builder behemoth, to help her craft a special altar out of a titan's skull or something like that. But since she's an architect, their essences were so similar that behemoth got entangled with her own being. They fused. She hasn't even let me near her since the summoning went awry. Oh my, this sounds grave. She's desperate, that's why I'm coming to you. Your deck may be the only hope for her at this point. She can't stay hidden from the Coven forever, and when they find out, I want to think about it. I'll help her. I'll do everything in my power, I promise. Thank you for choosing. You must go now. I'll tell Greth to write to you, and thank you for the reading. You're the best, and I love you, and I'm so happy I have you back. Me too, Dahlia. See you soon. I mean, that was cool. Oh, hello. What a heartwarming reunion. I didn't pay for the intense friendship kind of character. It's all because of them. They're just too good and don't mind hearing like bearing with a weirdo like me. Don't sell yourself short. I'd say you're still the most interesting of the lot. Sure, they experience the same kind of attraction I feel towards you. What is this, Black Clover? I don't get that reference, but I'll ask my wife. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Sure, they experience the same kind of attraction I feel towards you. Come on, stop butchering me up. I'm not that charismatic. I wouldn't say it's charisma. It's something. Oh, there we go. More primal. Like how mortals can't avoid staring at a flame. She'll get it. Excellent. You woke up poetic today, huh? Say, who do you like best, Jasmine or Darling? You heard your title. A big burly lady just flew away on a sword, and Mossman went, "What is this? Black Clover?" Kind of childish question is that? Indulge me. There we go. I'm not asking this just to annoy you. As your mentor, I consider this important introspective exercise. I'll make your divination better. Don't pretend to be all wise now. I know for a fact you want to enjoy spilling the tea. I'll give you a cop-out option. Come on, just play along. Who do you like best, Jasmine or Dahlia? Jasmine. Oh, and why do you like Jasmine best? She's delicate and sensitive. That's what you like about her, is her aura of fragility. What? No, she's not fragile, trust me. The opposite. She handles you with care and has a lot of empathy. It was in the proportions of Asta's blade as well. Oh, God. Well, thanks for indulging. I swear to you, this is truth. I have my ways of mentoring, even if you find ludicrous. As long as you help me through my exile, you can be as silly as you want. At your service. What's your plan now? I think I'll make some cards while I wait for a familiar from that architect Greth. Good. Let's build that deck. Okay, well. I do kind of want to keep playing this game. Really quite annoying. I don't want to stop, but I am dying. I am dying. Energy cost. No, 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 no. Right. Back to title screen. Sure you want to leave all unset. Oh, how do I save? Back to game.
How do I save? Game save 1 minute ago. Okay. Okay. Exit time. Ugh. You'd be interested in seeing more, but not tonight. Okay, so would you... Because we genuinely weren't planning to play any more of this. Like, this was going to be a one-off. If people would like to see more... If people would genuinely like to see more, I can absolutely play more of it. Can absolutely play more of it. If people have enjoyed it that much. But yeah, I will ask. I will ask in the Discord, and you can let me know, or you can just let me know now. Like, I think I'm getting a positive. 1 vote from you for it to return. Okay, okay. I will take that on board. I will take that on board. That's actually really nice to hear. More, please. Okay. Well, that is a vote for more, please, on this. Yeah, I will rubber stamp that now. Rubber stamp that now. More, please. Excellent. More. Cosmic Sisterhood. Cool. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we will definitely play more of this then. We will absolutely play more of this. It isn't, like, pinned into the schedule, but I'll work something out. I will work something out. Anyway. It's very warm, so I'm going to do a very, very quick sign-off. Thank you for everyone coming today and looking at, and like watching the stream, enjoying the game with me. A genuine thank you to everyone who has given money. We had some moments, but that's fine. We have sailed past our goal. I am going to be dressing as the Little Mermaid for the charity stream. So, there we go. I am going to have to, not tonight, but tomorrow, have a chat with my mods and get some advice on where I go from here. But, yeah. We have sailed past the goal, and no matter how it came in, we have money that is going to go to those trans kids, and that is fantastic. Anyway, let's send a raid somewhere. Let's see who's available to raid. Who have we got that we can go say hi to? Or do I just yeet it to the void? These are the questions. These are the questions that we have. Is anyone else playing Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood? That is the first question. No, it's just me. Okay, well. Later Gator, much love, everyone. Love you too, Dressy. Do you know what? Actually, yeah, fuck it, Void. You're all lovely. You all have great faces. I appreciate every bit of you. Thank you for being so lovely, being so perfect and kind, and just being lovely. I'm really looking forward to where we go with this charity stuff. Thank you so much. I have some thinking to do. And I am going to leave you with my incredibly warm, oh God help me face. It's so fucking warm. Oh my God, you can see the sweat glistening on me. It's so